In broken land,
Wasteland.
through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast,
Charred land.
where mines and ghouls lay claim to doom. With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete. I know in the forest I search the woods where secrets hide. Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune. Junkyard treasures, wasteland spoils beneath the moon. Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old for stories to be told.
By the campfire's warmth we trade with all the rest.
Trading tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods, each bargain struck just right.
By the fireside we sing and laugh, our spirits free.
The night secures, our bonds restore, as stars above our weary plea. Tomorrow waits,
Wasteland's call,
with tasks anew, the sun will rise.
Wasteland treasures, all you know, scrounging through ruins with a stealthy tiptoe. Got my rifle aimed, it's no ragdoll, finding caps and scraps in the town's old thrall. I'm looting it all with finesse, you'll see, from Junktown to Fortress, no mutants catching me.
So fight for the land that remains, our stronghold in waste that we claim. Claiming the ash heap and bog, our shelter in Flatwood's fog. Through the valley, our flags unfurled. We stand our ground, this reclaimed world. Defend the forest, build our steel stronghold in the cranberry bog, where tales of survival. The skies made me fall with atomic fire fell. Claiming Grafton and fixing up Poseidon, we raise our walls, our foes we're defying. With every workshop, we are multiplying our might in the wasteland, never dying. Gather the junkyard with a watchful eye. Thunder Mountain, its power we can't deny. In the mire's depths where the shadows creep, with brotherhood our pact we keep. Mount Blair trains are rattling loud,
Hello, and welcome to the rest of your life, starring me. This guy. Daily ups. Alright. Anything new? 7 hours, huh? 7 hours and we'll find out. Gotta park it here. Forever. Alright, people. Should I do a transfer between characters? I think maybe. I gotta dump out and back up. Let's take my character, go to a private server, and then dump everything in. Pull it back out. Gotta do a little clean sweep here. Hope you had a great day. So I'm going to be doing a mild transfer here. Maybe. Dropping some stuff off and picking it back up. Some food items. Okay. I'm trying to maximize this alien blaster. Also, I figured out the complete solution toward completing these challenges. I have a couple challenges where I have to kill like 1,000 robots with a revolver and with a laser gun and with a black powder weapon. I completed the sword activity and something else. There's a private server. Here we go. Go right over here to my little spot. My legendary exchange vendor isn't on the same timing as the other vendors and everything. Sort of offset. What happens? What happens? So I have all the stuff here. And I think I'm going to pull out all of the 1 stars and then have my other character strip them. What I think I'm going to do. All the 1 stars. Not many. But it's some. That's for sure. Just a couple. I got a couple things here. Anything else? I'm going to transfer all these mods over. Except for maybe something nice. Like knuckles, that's pretty cool. Barbed walking cane. Excavator, rusty knuckles. People need that stuff, you know. They need it. And all this ammo, sure. What else we got? Sort by stack weight. Repair kits and so forth. Alright. Let me drop off this ore while I'm here. Unprocessed and ready. And we have these plans. Alright, just handle that for a second. I'll be getting more. I'll dump these other plans. Besides the important stuff, that is. Good that I'm doing this. I'll save the cool stuff. But this is a lot of plans, and remember before I lost all my extra plans? I lost all my extra plans. So, let's see here. Potted plants. Baseball player statue is pretty cool. Pianos. Yeah. Small letter set is pretty cool. Metal signs of Yore. I'm trying to transfer some stuff between my characters here. Nuka-Cade poster, yeah. Don't need that office desk, really. This overcharged enforcer thing. The alien blaster paint. The disintegrator, the tube. The plushie. Hey there, species. Blue Ridge. I'm transferring stuff between characters. I do this every so often. And today I'll be doing a massive Barry Mentats run. Yep. Steel suit. All the special stuff. New Cockade stuff. The nuke mine. People want that. Overcharged. Raider emergency protocols. Do they know enough? Do they know enough to appreciate that? I don't know. D45 jetpack for sure. For sure. All the Galleria signs are awesome. Wind instruments. Wild West entrance sign. More paint jobs. And a sweet roll. Funny. That's it. Cool. Over here, I already got all that. Under aid, we have nothing. Yep. I'll transfer all that over. We have the high voltage Hefeweizen. And a lot of spoiled stuff, too. So, hope you're having a great day. So, I'm going to put all the stuff in here. That blunderbuss. Whatever. Okay, the armor. Whatever. All these plans. Okay, it was at like 83 or 82 pounds. Let's just see how much this is going to weigh. I saw that human tube and went back. And this spiked electro enforcer. Yep. 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 And back over here. That Merv frag grenade's pretty cool. Wait. Wait. The metal signs are pretty cool too. Advertisement posters are pretty cool. Human tube. Ugly roast and electro enforcer, and yes, I've played and streamed Starfield. It's probably on this channel or my other channel. I played and streamed Starfield quite a bit. I went through a couple playthroughs, you know. But I had a great time. You know. It would have been better if it was multiplayer. You know, I had a bunch of bases across the galaxy. I had a really good ship. Here, I'll show you my ship. It's right there on my YouTube page. I have like a little clip. You know? I don't have many clips, and that's one of them. Right about... maybe, I don't know. Is it? Yeah, it's one of my stupid shorts. Really quick. Okay. I had a really good ship. Oh yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Those plasma cores, don't need them. Fusion cores. And I think we're good to transfer over. Let's go check on my foods and everything. The medics. I'll keep the Mentats over here. All the extra psycho. Buff out. Buff tats. Glowing blood. Psycho buff. Insect repellent. Not sort by stack weight. Right now. All the bobbleheads. Keep the comics. Magazines. Keep the Fury. Right now I'm transferring over all my excess hymns that I'm not using in this overall build. because I end up using this stuff when I transfer my builds over. It's nice to have a big old pile of it waiting for me. I'll keep those stealth boys. Alright. Good. Aid and food. Food and aid. Yeah, I want the ballistic block. What else do we have? I know I got some stuff I want to transfer over. Cancel that snack cakes, and I'll keep the honey. Most of this candy. All the twist, all the wild, all the grape. A lot of spoiled food there. Sugar bombs. And half of the salt. Half of the spices. Half of the pepper. Pork and beans. Alright, that's good stuff. The funnel cake. Alright. Now I'm going to go inside for a second. I want to smelt. Melting. Now I think I might do the berry Mentats run on a private server. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, that's done. And I wanted to make sure we're good to go. Melting completed. Late night. Yes, well, early morning. Consider that. I just started, Caleb. Just started. Early morning. So if you're going to bed, just wake up again and I'll be live. Because I just started. I've been live for about 18 minutes. Which means if you have a full night's rest, I'll still be live for another 4 hours. Make sure to stop back by when you wake up, okay? I'm doing some nice character maintenance right now. Okay, there it is. Done. I'm now transferring characters over. Oh boy. Let's go check out Mr. Pistachio. Pistachio. Yes. Mr. Pistachio. This is a great game that requires so much hard work. You can play it like an arcade game, but if you really want to play it, it's great that you're able to do so much. You know what I mean? It's great that you're able to. What, Nick? What other live stream? Talking about, Willis? What you talking about? What are you talking about, buddy? I'm just transferring stuff between my dudes. Don't you know it's what I have to do? At the rusty pick, where I make my ends. Oh yeah now. In the rusty pick, I'm trading stuff. There we go. Thank you very much. A booyaka shaka. Let's do some trading. What do I have? I have a whole lot of canned dog food. Canned meat stew, cram, eggs, funnel cake. 5,000 honey. 5,000 honey. Goodness gracious. Great balls of flim flam. 5,000 honey? Remember yesterday I was lacking on my honey? Yes. That's part of the reason why. Max AP. I want to start making some nice tea to increase my crit damage. Featuring Starlight Berry. Lead Champagne. Lead Champagne. Liquid Courage. Mountain Honey. Of the mountain variety. I could eat the candy. I could eat the candy. I could eat the candy. Stress away a lot. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. How about if I give myself to 500 of this, and I'll put back most of that honey? Oh no, I can't. Not yet. Yeah. Popcorn. Thank you very much. Popcorn. Royal jelly taffy. I used to make that, you know. I used to make the royal jelly taffy. Pretty good stuff. 551 sugar bombs. Oh yeah. Let me grab the sugar. It's an ingredient I need for my future composition. Okay, that was good. And now for these bobbleheads. Let me grab these berry mentats just to assist my journey. And these mentats. And these stealth boys. No way. Super Cam Mark 1. There's that survival syringe. Cures disease, reduces hunger, reduces thirst. That's from the legendary perk. It's actually good. Alright, I think we're done there. And we have these plans. Mods. There's nothing really we want to transfer over. I don't think. There might be something. Batman Murph launcher. That's what people want. Extra flame jets. Shish kebab. Yep. Death claw gauntlet. Extra flim flam. Chainsaw longbow. Yep. Baseball bat puncturing. T60 headlamp purple. Red. Targeting HUD. Emergency protocols. Good stuff. You know you want them. And that would be that. That was a fine transfer. Almost. Have to pull back the these guys. Those dudes. And then half of this honey. You know? And that's good beyond that. Oh, all the candy. There it is. Now I want to go inside and do some scriptage on this character. Gotta script the items. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Not like you. So you're sorry. Yeah.
the best throughout the land. Aluminum and chrome hover with such grace, efficient multitasking, a familiar face with tools extending, it fixes and it mends. Mr. Handy Service, oh, it never ends. Robco, oh Robco, Mr. Handy shines. Robco, oh Robco, with his clever designs.
I'm trying to make a song. Okay, I'm trying to make like a commercial for Robco. You know what I mean? Like a groovy commercial. where it talks about the company and then it breaks down the robots. That was the Mr. Handy segment. You're gonna do the Protectron and the Sentry Bot and the Assaultron, you know? And I want to have it. I want to give it like a dark twist where there's like a threat in there, you know? I want there to be a hidden threat throughout the song where, and we'll kill you, by the way, and we're better than you because we're robots and you're not. We're not made of flesh and we don't burn and stuff like that. Ha ha ha. Apocalypse. You know? That's what I want to go for. Okay, so this one's done. Next. Yeah. So in my Fallout Shelter gameplay progress, I have like one good shelter and then 2 shelters I'm just like fast forwarding, you know. I keep making them work hard and people are, they're not dying, are they dying? No. It's just on the verge of death. It's like all red and everything and whatever. I don't care about them. If they die, I'll just make a new vault. But I have one good vault that's like, I'm getting deeper in it, you know. I just unlocked the weight room and the athletics room. And I just had a person come back overnight. Long-term trip. And I had a bunch of babies. I impregnated all the women. All of them. I was like, well, I have too many women in here that are not pregnant. So they all took turns in the room. All right, let's go back to the main world. I can probably get the tail end of this situation. What role am I hoping to get? Well, I went through it again yesterday. I was making them like at first I was using some executioner's thing because that's what I ended up with before I ran. I'm on the very edge of my modules. You know, it's very expensive. The way it works is, once you have a good build and you keep on grinding every day, you end up with a big mountain of modules, right? But once you want something and you exhaust all of your modules, it takes a while to build back up. It costs 50 script per module, you know? So in theory, you only get 10 per day. And then it costs 4 modules per 3-star. So I made some stupid executioners. It was okay. But then I made an anti-armor one. But I want something with, you know, less VATS cost, blah blah blah. Something that deals with VATS a bit. Anti-armor's fine. Bloody would be cool, you know? That's 90% damage. So right now it's pretty good. Oh no! Maybe something that deals with Okay, 1 second. There we go. I had to get him with the nuke grenade. There's nobody here. And there's no open teams. I'll make a new team. And I'm going to get my thing active. Oh, man. Good boy. I think I have to make sure my build's good to go here. Give me a second. We just went straight into this thing.
Focus your fire on the commander. Then we can destroy the brainwave siphon.
Madhouse. You know, I no longer need the revolver. I completed my task. Boo. Ugh. That's too close to the thing. Like I said, I have to go over my build. I was just doing a bunch of stuff.
Destroy that brainwave.
There's not enough time. I don't have serendipity on. I was just fighting robots in White Spring.
To siphon Omega.
Okay. No, I'm fine. I'm
Exercise increased caution. The enemy ship
fine.
is powered up to deliver missile strikes.
1 second. I said to be careful. I'm fine. Okay. I just had to see what was going on. And I ain't got no teammates, man. Okay. And let me see one more thing. I see what it is. Yesterday I was fighting robots in White Spring and I took off Tank Killer and I put on Fire in the Hole. And I can successfully remove my revolver from my build. I don't need it. And I have to reassign these items on my hotbar. I got you. Ugh. Give me a second. And now I have a teammate. Doesn't really matter. Those rockets from space are pretty damaging. Okay. Take that, buddies. Okay. I also took off Escape Artist for a second. But we'll see. I was saying earlier that I only need Escape Artist if I'm breakdancing in front of a bunch of people, like right here. But in pure stealth situations, if I'm squatting the whole time, Escape Artist doesn't really come up. But if I am going back and forth between squatting and non-squatting, then Escape Artist is pretty important. Otherwise, you don't really lose them whenever you squat. And there's like not enough people here. It's kind of crazy.
I am detecting 2 life forces being down. Both are formidable. Take caution.
Boo. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow. We really failed that one, didn't we? By a long shot. Okay. I have to make some adjustments over here. It's over. Oh, okay. I'm not done with the revolver. Let me go down here to White Spring for a bit and knock a couple things out the park. Oh, real quick. I sort of want to kill a couple hundred robots. I should do this after already acquiring some workshops, though. But I just want to demonstrate. Maybe I'll just kill 100 robots. Just 100? Yeah. Just 100. And I'll take off this critical thing. And I'll put on Ricochet for a second. And I'll take off Covert Operative. And I'll put on Eraser. And... Here, I'll do... Because I think I need an artist. It's life and death. I really do survive quite a bit just from, like, breakdancing. You know what I mean? Just from, like, breakdancing.
May I be of assistance?
Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention, removal, and or criminal behavior will be punished.
How many grenades do I have? I don't know. Here we go. I'll do fire in the hole again. And yep. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Not very sporting of you. Right here's the room. Bring it. Okay, excuse me. Grenade. Check this out. It counts. It counts. Just 100 robots. I just want to get to 500 maybe. Ooh. Wow, that's a lot of robots. Woohoo! How I roll. There's no XP here, of course. I just want to kill 100 robots, that's all.
Contact reacquired.
Right into... Oh my gosh. Just 100.
We have a situation.
Yes, we do. Ooh. Sir or madam. I'm afraid. Standing down.
Do not make any further ball breaker.
No. I have 20 more grenades. I'll just go until I'm out of grenades. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get me out of here. $344. $350. Reload all the way, please. Just a couple hundred, you know, whatever. Thrusters. Right in the thruster. Woo! Ugh. Ma'am. Oh no! That way I can no longer hold this weapon. Then I have to start using a sentient. Sad that the pepper shaker with the laser mod isn't considered a laser gun for the challenge. Would have been nice. I'm gonna run down to the end and back. Let's try to break 400 now. Let's try to break 400. Possible stealth unit. Hey there, purple drink. I'm just working on this achievement here to kill a bunch of robots with my revolver. With the big iron on my hip. But I'm doing it with the grenades. Because it counts. Right in the arm. Yeah. These guys provide 0 XP. And or loot. Back. Back. Right in the arm. I'm gonna go over here. Aggro. Right in this magical room back here. Enter the room. Enter the room. Standing down. Have that grenade and have a good time. Beautiful. He's sanctioned. No. Can I take it? I can take it. You can aggro the bots. So, this has always been this way. You can aggro these bots and they will keep attacking you until you die. You do not want to aggro these bots. And they give you no XP. You can't aggro the bots in White Spring. In Watoga, the bots, when you first get there, they are hostile. You go through the Mayor for a Day quest, and then they become neutral. But once you start attacking one of them, they'll turn hostile right before they die. You know, if you attack the Assaultron, you hit her a couple times, and then she'll fight back. But it's only individual. Here, they all fight you, and they keep on spawning. But they give you 0 XP. But you can use it for quest progression, or achievement progression. It counts as robots. Come in. The room of power. Yeah, so here's another trick. So if you're holding the revolver and then you throw a grenade, all the kills count as revolver kills. And it's really annoying, see? It's awesome. As opposed to having to shoot every single enemy with the... Because my next weapon's a black powder rifle. I have to kill a bunch of robots with black powder weapons. That's going to be terrible. Okay, now I'll stop. I just wanted to get to 400. Every so often I'll do that. Now we're done. Oh my gosh, run the robots. The robots. I'm done here. The robots. Okay, now let's go back to my camp. Every so often. Let me go do this public event here. Okay, so today is going to be a fine day full of workshop conquest and berry mentats farming. You know about berry mentats? Berry mentats are a good thing. They're a wonderful thing. I highly recommend them for everybody. It's not just for XP. I just consumed a berry mentat right now. Hey there, how's it going? Whoops. I'll play for 30 seconds. Yeah, so normally I don't do achievement hunting. I only do like achievement hunting towards the end of the world. See all these crazy achievements. Every so often I look at this stuff and I say, oh look, I'm almost done. I might as well focus on that, you know? It might say, kill 13 different tough enemies. Legendary Deathclaw, Grafton Monster. It's best if you just don't worry about this stuff and just do it. Like, just play the game. You'll knock out a bunch of achievements just as you play the game. But then, reach a point where you start knocking some stuff out and whatever. I'm down to black powder, laser, and revolver for robots. And we've solved that problem. And I think today, I want to go knock out one of these pictures. They say every so often I'll knock out another picture. Let's go down and take a picture at Camp McClintock. But yeah, let's go down to the Cow Spots Creamery. Right after this. I'm heading down to the Cow Spots Creamery. Alright, time's up. Let's do this. Leroy! Yeah, I'm gonna loot in the back while they're doing that. People never loot back here, I tell you what. Yeah. Bunch of pictures. It's nice. It gets you to go to a spot. Nice. Those Pioneer Scout missions are really good in that regard. They get you to go around and do some different stuff, you know. They call me Mr. Multitasker. Yeah. Check a couple things while we're here. Okay, Ricochet, 4-leaf clover. I want better criticals. Oh, thank you very much. Serendipity, I'll take that off because I'm a brave guy. Bloody mess. I need escape artist, I do. Gunslinger, expert gunslinger, master gunslinger. Sure. Okay, sure. I took off Cola Nut. Let's not forget about that. I have no purified water. Okay. And I'll use some Nuka-Cola candy. Right here. And that's my dirty water. Purified water. This needs to be some sort of damaging drug. If I have any right now. I might not. This is going to be popcorn. Okay, that's much better. And this, number 0, can be my alcohol. In this case, it's going to be high voltage Hefeweizen. Whenever I make more. Okay, so purified water, high voltage Hefeweizen, damaging drug. For now, I'll put... What do I have? Comex. How dare you face me? While I go through my inventory. Who dares stand before me? Tons of beeswax. What the heck was that about? Do I not have fireproof on? Oh, I just took off Serendipity, didn't I? I got fireproof on. My endurance is a bit lower though. I don't like random death. It ain't cool. Another player took your dropped loot. Okay, it was just that stuff from behind the building. Yeah. Yeah. Random death. Okay. Let's go over here by the Cal Spots Creamery and take a picture, okay? It's right over here. Here? No, right over here by the top of the hill of... Right there. That's right. So I'm going to hopscotch on down by way of the free lands of Yore. Because, see, I have no money. But that was my intention. So, I'm not going to use this grenade thing. The grenade thing is really just for that mission back there. And for the challenges. Gotta have the tank killer. Go set my other camp back up, because this is not my camp. That was just a means to fast travel. Okay. Let me check out this machine here. Yep, 396. Pretty good. Civil engineer. Whenever. And I'll do this for a moment. Should be good. One cap, huh? I see how it is. Good stuff.
I am authorized to trade.
Era. I'm heading on down to the... I'll go on foot. I'm gonna take a camera picture of the Cowspot's Creamery. I'm heading on up to yay old Cowspot Creamery to take a picture with my camera. Right up the road. Garbage gun. And I really have to take over some workshops. And that'll happen. Better criticals. Let me dance through here for a second. As I hit rock bottom again. Because I'm making too much money these days with my amazingly stocked vendor. I'm just trying to get rid of these challenges so I can be free to do whatever I want to do. Once again, be free. Take a bunch. Free oil for a second. I'll stop back here and then march on down. You have to kind of trust that it's going to hit them. There's a delay sometimes. Yeah.
A nice cup of tea and a biscuit go well.
So I was thinking about going back to my power armor build. High endurance tankiness. Like the build I had right before this with the cremator and the plasma caster, you know, and the auto axe situation and power armor. Really tanky, high endurance and all that garbage. Immortality and everything. Full health, not bloodied. Because I was doing that sort of as an extra layer of precaution during my workshop conquest. Okay. As an extra layer for my workshop conquest. What I was doing. Extra layer of protection. Because it's dangerous, you know. In my unyielding build, I'm very fragile. Especially if I'm in the middle of base building. Anybody can kill me. They just have to have the confidence to do it.
Don't get it confused. I don't let you walk about because of fear, but respect.
I'm gonna kill this guy. Peter scum. Saving. Smoke the cigarette, come on. Action shot. There you go.
Make room for the badass. Wouldn't want to get in your way.
Couldn't keep your mouth shut, could you? Look at you now. Bunch of gristle. Hi there, welcome to Cowspot's Creamery. Welcome to Cowspot's. Oh, it's a photo mode, isn't it? Wait a minute. Oh, it's because I'm not tracking it. You gotta track it, people. You gotta track it. So, tracked. Done, right? Done. Yeah. Photo mode. Yes. Photo mode. It's not the camera. It's photo mode. All right, let's go stop by Anchor Farm for a second, and I'll knock that out. Let me go say hello to these new people. And I'll run on down the road to Anchor Farm. Why aren't you playing Fortnite? Tell me now. Tell me. Hey there and welcome. About time to open up this vault. You one of those dwellers? Yep, looks like it. Like it. Welcome to Appalachia. Watch out for the noxious fumes. And boil the water before you drink it. You'll get some parasites. It's very dangerous out here in the wild. Very dangerous. Gotta boil that. Watch out for parasites. Gotta watch out for the parasites. Right now there's a public event at the Palace of the Winding Path, way over yonder. Tons of bad guys. You should probably do it. But if you do it, make sure you come back to your main quest. Don't get lost in the sauce with the public events. They're really good, tons of XP and loot, but you have to come back. You might be encouraged to start wandering. Don't wander too much. Come back to here and talk to him, and go down the hill and talk to them. You gotta do it. I'm going to the public event. You might feel encouraged to start wandering around, doing the wrong thing. Oh, Robco, lead the way. Protectron. Okay, I'm doing it all by myself. Make sure I'm good to go. Popcorn. I'm not really good to go, but here we go.
Greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation.
Well, you can be a lone wanderer. There's a perk for that.
We will begin shortly. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings. And remember, your generous donations make this spiritual journey possible.
Okay.
Are you ready? Close your eyes.
I don't want to drink it. Go melee for a second. One of us. One of us. Uh-oh. I have to go down to the side when they break it. Oh my god, right now, right now.
Only through complete transcendence will you attain true enlightenment and exceed your physical.
Okay. I believe I have exploding palm on. Okay. Just spam that popcorn, let's go. I don't have purified water on me, so that's one extra layer of hydration that we're not experiencing.
Keep listening to the soothing sound of my voice.
This gun is garbage. It, you know, if it one-shots him, it's fine.
You can attain enlightenment together.
I know that's a high requirement. Better be one-shotting him. So whenever anybody stops by my shop, they are certainly going to be buying a bunch of stuff. It's just what's going to be happening. Hmm. 5 minutes. Now ghouls are great for junk, caps, and chems.
You feel as if you are one with nature,
1, 2, 3.
the universe, with everything.
Miss them all, why don't you? Yeah, I gotta remove that from my hotbar. I'm also all out of canned coffee, which is what normally goes in that position I said I was going to be alcohol. It'll be okay. Hand over the caps. From that vault. From that vault. Why is there nobody on my team? No. Right in the brainium. By way of the cranium. Another 3 minutes. I actually really enjoy using the bow and arrow for this area. Pretty cool. I could go back to a bow and arrow build if I have a reason to. It's nice to have a reason to do things, like if there's a new skin or something. It's nice to have a reason to do things. I put the Demolition Expert perk back on. And all that. For reasons. It's nice to have more intelligence. Am I the only one?
Follow my voice. Listen to my meditation. Let them call you. Guide you to a place of peace and tranquility.
Yep. Why am I alone? There we go. More like it. Forever. Not good enough, they said. Not good enough. Very Mentat. I'm not also drinking the... See, here it comes. Here comes the money. Here comes the money train, I told you. Once they start buying, oh boy, they're going to start buying. They're gonna start buying. Not gonna get me from behind. Let him break it so I can repair it. I want to repair it. But you can't break it now. There you go. Now it's all done. Let's loot everything. I'll do a little round robin over here. Hey there, JC. I just sort of started, you know, around like 1 a.m. I'll be live for a while. So far, I've done like a character transfer where I moved items between my characters, and then I killed like 100 robots in White Spring with some grenades for my achievement progression. Okay, right now I'm gonna take off this 4-leaf clover and put on good basalt for a while. Okay, and how we're gonna operate for a little bit. Okay, that's how we're gonna operate just for a little while. I'm gonna reduce my damage down a little bit and increase my hop and scotch. Let's remove this, and I'll slap on a couple other things just for the time being. Some of that, and I'll right there, covert operative. Move these two dudes. I'll slap on marathoner for 5 seconds. About to run across the landscape of Yore, and just for the heck of it, I'll slap on. 1 second. I'll slap on escape artist, of course, and moving target. Because why not? That's fine. For the time being. And you don't belong here. You don't belong here. That's gonna be canned coffee eventually. You don't belong here, pal. That's for sure. Whatever. For the time being. Why not? Why not, Bike Rum? The game has gotten pretty good, you know, over these aeons. I'm gonna go through here and loot some stuff. These ghouls are filled to the brim with junk, you know. There's a lot of loot in here. I'm gonna go through. Ooh. Kinda janky. I'm gonna go through and loot a couple things. Yep. Handcuffs. Couple things. Desk fan. There should be some weights around here somewhere. Shower. No soap for me. Here's the weights. Yep. That delicious lead. And down we go. Oh, you're on PC? Cool. Is that you that added that gave me that friend request a second ago? I figured it was one of these troll people. I'm gonna break this down really quick. I have to hack as many of these terminals as possible. That is not a hackable console. I want to leave this building. It's kind of janky in here. And we gotta get this stuff done. Uh-huh. This is the rear entrance. In a cave. Get back to what I was doing. Before I was broke, wasn't I? Yep. Done. Okay, so I was heading out to Anchor Farm to go take a picture. What's your character name there, JC, so I know? Oh, Robco. Lead the way. There you go. A bit across the board. Sort of need everything you can get so you don't die all the time. Let's running down the hill toward Anchor Farm. It's along the main road. Players might be encouraged to go this way. You're not really supposed to go this way first. You're supposed to go down the hill. Supposed to.
Find me some
Hi there.
scrap, and looting ain't easy when you have to force your way in.
Right?
I could really use some bobby pins.
You want bobby pins? Here you go.
As many as I can get my hands on. What do you have on you?
Here you go.
I appreciate it.
20.
These will last me a while if I'm careful. Here's your
50
fair
bands. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you. I'll let him live. I'll let him live. I just love getting stuff for free. I think this road, there's this hairpin thing back and forth, as you can see. Protectron on duty. Oh, I love this pistol. It's just great. Speaking of Protectrons, moderation. Boom, 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 boom.
Built to serve you right.
Anchor Farm.
Rocco's tech, gleaming in the light. Ah, Rocco, lead the way. Go, gear spin, give and day. Come on down, don't delay. To Rocco, where the future's bright as day. Steel and circuit, innovation's art.
Oh yeah.
Rocco's promise, we're always smart.
Yes. That counts. Goodbye. Okay, so now it's time to go capture some workshops. Let's rock and roll.
Aluminum and chrome, hover with such grace, efficient multitasking, a familiar face with tools extending, it fixes and it mends. Mr. Handy Service, oh, it never ends. Rocco, oh Rocco, Mr. Handy shines. Rocco, oh Rocco, with his clever designs.
There you go. I'm just passing through, baby. Oh, this is weird. Nope, not that one. It was devolving. 1 second. Here we go. I'm working on these songs. The background. Gotta have like maximum damage on this situation to make it really count. Okay, here we are. I'm gonna quickly loot this golf house. Boo. Man. Here. Dip boards. Golf balls, bobby pins. Pick some locks. Make some ends. And now let's go talk to their Mr. Handy. Oh boy. Here comes another Invader from Beyond event. I think I'm going to start using the thirst zapper again. But I think I can take over this workshop first. Right in the thorax. Let's now the gasters over here. There it goes. No, that was almost certain death. Okay. Hurry up and get over here. I have time. Let me just clear this out. I need a bunch of dirty water. I do. We good here? Okay, it is at the water park, which is cool. I'm gonna activate my water park McFun camp. Ugh. Hurry up. Yeah. Here we go. I slowed the speed down here with the camera for that fine-tune build adjustment. I have to increase the speed again. I'm gonna put it right over here, right there. Okay, good stuff. And right here. Bada boom. And I'm gonna throw in the stuff here. I think I can do the entire thing before the event is over. Maybe. Maybe. Gotta hurry up. Come on. Oh no. Alright, I'll do the rest afterwards. Oh yeah. Hey there, Chris. How's it going?
The brainwave siphon may now be destroyed. That will slow their progress. But we are not finished yet. Move on to the second siphon. One more thing. The enemy ship is powering up their offensive system. Watch out for missile strikes.
No. So I still need to get some purified water and more dirty water. Okay.
Commanders are being down now.
Boo.
Care of them.
I got you. Hey, don't they?
The force field is down.
Sweet.
Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Big guns.
We are almost finished here. Once we destroy the final siphon, they will have no choice but to retreat.
I don't want to drink it anymore. You hear me? I don't. Let me get it busy. Boo. Grenade. Grenade. Uh-oh.
Now, take down the final commander and put an end to this.
Awesome. Gotta avoid the big, that brainwave siphon.
The final siphon is vulnerable. Defended our great.
Yay, we did it.
Well done. Your participation today was highly effective.
Okay, so now I have to go someplace else. Let's go activate my real camp over here. That's right. Better hunt that radstag herd. Oh yeah. I'm gonna hop on through. Well, seeing as we're here, I'm gonna hop by the cabins to pick up the daily. Yeah. What time is it? Is it nighttime? Is it nighttime? Yes, it's nighttime, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna go over here by the cabins. I think I have good assault on. And I will... What the heck? I'm going to... What the heck? What? What? Look. Huh? Huh. What? Huh? If I shoot over here, will the creature go towards me? What in the world? I think I fixed it. Oh boy. So accurate. Okay. Whee. All right. Go speak with this robot, and then I'll begin my very Mentats a journey. No, I'm not a tadpole. I am not a tadpole at all. But I'm not. I promise. I was iffy about it before, because I wasn't done with all the tadpole badges. But I completed all the possum badges, you know? But then I completed all the badges, so there are no more badges. Right over here for a second. Alright. Move on. Get more workshops going. But we have to do the Mentats farm. Let's do that right now. Hey. For tomorrow. Right over here, actually. Right where that person is. Right there. I'm gonna hopscotch through my teammates' camp for free. Okay, and then I'll teleport to Site Alpha. We'll begin our Berry Mentats run. The firecracker berries first come, first serve, which is simply amazing. What do you have for sale? What do you got? Nothing. We ain't got nothing. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm gonna teleport down there. We're teleporting right on down to the other side of Yore. And I'll begin my journey. I think a person's trying to bomb right now. There's somebody at Site Alpha at this very moment. Ba-ba-dee-ba-bee-ba-bee-boo-boo. Wrong with this thing right now, yeah. Text tomorrow. Give me a sec. No. That is straight doo-doo. Goodbye. I'm trying to extend some stuff here. I'm trying to make a song. You know? Yeah. Done. Okay, so I'll be right back and we'll do this Berry Mentats run. Or at least the first leg of the journey. I don't know. Maybe the whole leg. We'll see. We'll see. I need a bunch of purified water and whatnot, though. That's for sure. I'll be right back, okay?
Built to serve you right. Ah, Rocco's tech, gleaming in the light. Ah, Rocco, lead the way. Go, gear spin, get a day. Come on down, don't delay. To Rocco, where the future's bright as day. Steel and circuit, innovation's art. Rocco's promise, we're always smart. Aluminum and chrome hover with such grace, efficient multitasking, a familiar face with tools extending, it fixes and it mends. Mr. Handy Service, oh, it never ends. Rocco, oh Rocco, Mr. Handy shines. Rocco, oh Rocco, with his clever designs. Nickel joints and glowing eyes. Guardian bot, no disguise. Protectrons, keep, safeguard the peace. Robotic march, patrols won't cease. Rocco, oh Rocco, Steel Guardian stands tall. Rocco, oh Rocco.
Try this one. Okay, here we go. It's Barry Mentats time. So begins the journey of Yore. With nobody on my team, we ride.
Ah, Rocco's bots, built to serve you right. Ah, Rocco's tech, gleaming in the light. Ah, Rocco, lead the way. Go, gear spin, get a day. Come on,
Yeah.
don't delay. To Rocco, where
Here we go.
the future's bright as day. Steel and circuit.
It has to be at nighttime because these berries glow in the dark, you see?
Promise, we're always smart.
Step 1 is a firecracker. First come, first serve. Even though I'm out of purified water. And dirty water, to be honest.
Aluminum and chrome hover with such grace, efficient multitasking, a familiar face with tools extending, it fixes and it mends. Mr. Handy Service, oh, it never ends. Rocco, oh Rocco,
Gotta hurry.
Mr. Handy shines. Rocco, oh Rocco.
So the goal is to get equal numbers of firecracker berry and starlight berry. But I also want to make this
Strong metal armor protects
steeped tea.
guarding the vault with its cyclopean eye. Clanking gears, it marches through the hall. Loyal machine, it will answer your call. Security's friend, with its arms open wide, on Protectron's watch. There's no need to hide.
Garbage. Garbage. Robco, oh Robco. Oh Robco. Trying to make a Robco song. With his arms open and wide.
Through shattered towns I roam for yield.
Okay.
Supplies in hand from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants.
The moon is bright
A
tonight.
hardened face confronts. caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast,
I'm skipping you.
where mines and ghouls
Those
lay
ticks will
claim
follow
to
me for a
doom.
while, you know. All the way throughout the landscape of Yore.
Stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire
Okay.
with each leap. Mining
Get it.
suits and glowing loot, our bags replete.
So if I have the Good with Salt perk on, I can farm a bunch of this stuff and do public events in between.
Forest,
And my
search the woods where
my
secrets hide.
workshops
Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit.
at nighttime.
Scrap metal shines.
I should have a whole nocturnal build, I think. That'd be nice.
Dodging scorched with
A weird nocturnal build, and I do certain things at nighttime, certain things at daytime.
our treasures,
You know?
wasteland spoils beneath the moon.
Yeah.
Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old
Where are you, berries?
for stories to be told.
By
Gotta
the
get it.
campfire's warmth, we trade with all the rest.
All the berries.
Tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods, each bargain struck just right.
Hey there, Momo. By the fireside, we sing and dance, our spirits free.
By the
Understand?
fireside, we sing and laugh, our spirits free.
The night secures, our bonds restore, as stars above our weary plea.
I'm doing a Barry Mentats run. Are you familiar with that? We can talk about it.
Anew, the sun will rise.
We can talk about it. Anybody want to talk about it? You like this music? I made it all by myself. You like this music? I made it all by myself. It's about workshop conquest in Fallout 76.
For the land that remains, our stronghold in waste that we claim.
Our stronghold and wastes that we claim.
Claiming the ash heap and bog,
Yeah.
our shelter in Flatwood's fog.
I stopped by here on the way through.
Our flags unfurled,
There you go.
and our ground this reclaimed world.
Defend the forest, build a still stronghold in the cranberry bog, where tales of survival are told. Good stuff. Claiming Grafton and fixing up Poseidon.
We raise our walls, our foes we're defying. With every workshop, we are multiplying. Our might in the wasteland, never dying. Gather the junkyard
Oh yeah.
with a watchful eye. Thunder
I'm collecting the firecracker berries. Elbowcough.com. What do you know now?
in the liar's depths where the shadows creep. With brotherhood, our pact we keep. Mount Blair trains are rattling loud. Through the ash to the skies we vow. We'll hammer steel,
This is a distinct route before the sun comes up.
claim Mononga out of mutant hands. Forge through
Yeah.
the ruins with a fierce steel hearts.
Not today.
On toxic ground, we made our start.
Like I said, I might pull up my thirst zapper again. I have a lot of quantums on me. Right over here. And right back down the hill.
As the dust settles and night draws near,
Got some free shades over there.
we stand
I'm passing through.
with a purpose clear
A random plan.
to embrace. Survivors we face in the silence, our strength we find.
And
Caught in our shelters, our fates entwined.
I'm just going to be going all the way up to the top of the world here.
My friends in land so barren, spreading hope like seeds we're planting, crafting hubs for all that's wandering, where survivors gather standing. Oh, build up,
There you go.
build back the shelters long forsaken, yeah.
Not today.
Traveling cross
Right over here now.
dusty roads, gathering scraps, shedding old loads, hammer and nails, driving them deep, creating homes for the weary to keep.
And then down the hill and back up to the left toward the top of the mountain there. Top of the world. See, it's already sunrise. And now the berries are invisible. Isn't that crazy? Yes, this alien gun's awesome, Momo. It's awesome. In this wasteland, wild and sprawling, claiming workshops, we're not stalling, forging kinship.
Tools a swing in our footprints.
Hilarious.
On the earth we're bringing, so raise it high, underneath the radioactive sky, yeah.
Okay, we're done.
Across the vast
And broken land we roam. With grit and gun we call this world our home. We piece together life with what we find. A new frontier in time we redefine.
we lay our claim to structures.
There's no money.
left behind.
There's no money.
Breathing life in walls, fate intertwined.
Okay, the songs are now done. Hey there, everybody. We're back. Go back to this. Right there. Before it's over. And then I will take over another workshop. Okay? And then extend the leg of my conquest one more step. I'll take over one more workshop. You know? Turn this music back up in the game. And rock and roll. Yeah, this thing's pretty awesome. I have my perks all flim-flammed right now for this workshop for the Fairy Mentats. Get some dirty water. Get that dirty water. There we go. Gotta lower my life down a bit. Lower my life down a bit. There we go. Our goal here is to kill these cultists, pick up the explosives that they have on them, and then place them on these doors to rig them to explode, and then take the supplies behind the doors and load them onto the Brahmin, the pack Brahmin behind in that shack there, while these cultists try to fight us. The thing's about to break too. Yeah. So I'm doing less damage on purpose for a second. So let's just knock this out really quick. I don't really want to drink that. Holy Mothman, I live only for you. That's your first problem. You gotta start regretting things. When I muted you, it reset your follow age? Really? Oh. Really? That's unfortunate. Well then. I'm sure it was very long. I'm sure it was a very long situation, like years or something. Here we go.
Great! Moon Elite is fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here.
I agree.
What the hell is
And we
that
have a
thing?
big turtle friend over here.
I can see him from here. Kill him
This
before
gun's
he
about to
gets
break.
Comes this way.
I'll go ahead and use a repair kit. There you go. Well. Well. Gotta kill this gigantic turtle for a second. Now go to, I have to grab more 2mm. There you go. Beautiful. But sometimes the follow age is just sort of bugged out. That is sad, though. Sad thing. If I knew it did that, I wouldn't have done that. Okay. A pretty big punishment. Pretty big punishment. You can view it like days injury free on the work site. You know? One. Sort of. Go. Huh. And okay, I finished the first leg of the journey. The other legs require daytime, but I could do the deep. But like I said, I can insert another workshop in between, and I think I'll do that right now. I'm gonna hop through my teammate's survival tent and meander through Somerville. The goal is to sort of kill time during the daytime, so I can do the Barry Mentats run during the nighttime. And after a couple days, it'll be good to go. I can probably do the next entire leg of the journey during daytime or nighttime, and then knock out the rest. The rest, it's all indoors, sort of. You have the deep, which is a great spot for Starlight Berry. This is the Somerville Bookhouse. I just wanted to stop by on my way through. Probably the best spot for cloth in the game. Beyond Tyler County and Camden Park with all the cups in the ground. This is sort of all in one spot. And it's probably more than those spots put together. There's a lot of books in this house. 5 days. Crazy. Got Lewis, Forrest, and then Paul. 5 days. Weird. That is just a shame. It's just a shame. Don't get on my bad side. Oh no. All the books. Burnt books. How much cloth per book? I don't know. We'll find out at the end once I break it all down. See how much cloth I got at the very end here. I just want to sort of run through this town. You know? Because the option really is, it just says mute for 15 minutes. You know, it doesn't sound that bad. Mute for 15 minutes and reset their favorite or their following record. Crazy. The point where I think it might just be a bug. I don't know. Maybe check tomorrow. I think other people have had issues with that before too. And we're done with that. Let's go break this down. How much? How much? How much? $213. Okay. I'm gonna now quickly dance on through this space. I don't want to take forever here. I'll still be looting. Because we have a lot to do. And I need the workshops taken over. And I need to multiply some razor grain. On top of everything else. Once they see me, they'll tell their friends.
Something's near.
Just like that. All it takes. All it takes. Just passing through. Just passing through. Beer bottles forever. Before you needed actual beer bottles to make Molotov cocktails. Now it's just glass. Random glass. Here you go. Nice and clean. Tons of beer bottles. Over. I'll break everything down. Gonna be some other public event coming before you know it, and I just want to make sure I got the stuff done in the background. We're heading to Lakeside Cabins. Observant Radstag. Follow the Observant Radstag. Follow the Observant Radstag. What? Whoa. Follow the Radstag. Probably that tree stump right there. Maybe. Well. Yep. Whoa. Alright. Thanks, pal. Thank you. Let me pet you right in the head. Thank you so much. Pat, pat, pat on the face with my bullets. I'm gonna eat this raw right here. Boom. Cool that you can do that. You can equip something right there on the spot or eat something right there on the spot without having to equip it first. Tinker's workbench plan is mine now. Check the map, we're good to go. So vulnerable. Vulnerable. Here we go now. I got parasites. Hope I'm squatting right now. Have to increase the camera speed again. Make sure that works, and then I'll get rid of the other one. I have a couple in between blueprints here. And oh boy. I think you know what? I'll come back for the rest. And let me go straight over here. Do this dude's camp. And then I'll go up over and take over spot. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be building up in the phases, these waves, where I put down just a couple structures and keep going. Why does he have all this stuff locked? Okay, here we go. So much in danger. Let me eat some food again. And antibiotics for a second. Thank you very much. I'm good. Let's gather all this razor grain as I run. I'm not in... Well, I guess I am in danger, aren't I? Yes. I was gonna say I won't be in danger until the enemies go up. Or until the enemies are cleared. If you go to a workshop and there's enemies, you can't capture the workshop until the enemies are cleared, but that also means that other players can't kill you until the workshop is capturable. So almost like a little safety net. But here there is no safety net, which means pretty sure if somebody entered the footprint of this workshop and attempted to capture it, other players would be deemed hostile if they're standing in this footprint, and you can kill them on sight. Picking up this stuff really quick. So I'm going to build just 2 things and come back for the rest. I'm going to build 2 things. Hey, Paul, if you're still watching, try doing the support age command. It's probably much longer than your follow age, which is funny. There it goes. Yeah. We'll put this right over here. At an angle. It's just bizarre. And do the follow age again. I really hope that's just a temporary thing. But I'm leaving. Yep. Let's go swing through Hemlock Holes for a moment. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, here we go. Make sure I get everything. Go through, make sure it's all good to go. And I'll defend everything. Or repair everything. Make sure we're good. Are we good? We're good. Awesome. Let's go all the way down the hill. Get the Grafton monster again. That's all very cheap. Not in the blowholes. Slow motion. I think maybe a mixture between the poison and cold would be good. If I use 2 pistols, that'd be interesting. Oh yeah. And done. Alright, that's cool. I'm gonna go take over the Grafton Steel Yard really quick. Let's try to bounce across to a bunch of spots and spread my phlegm. Will give me a nice representation of all these different flora that could appear inside this budding apothecary object. And I'm pretty sure the atomic shop is going to rotate over in a handful of hours. I'm not in combat mode yet. That'll happen once I have my Razor Grain active. On the second rotation of these workshops, I'll be building up a bit more. Okay. Just gonna build the main unit here, really. I'm not gonna build the buff bunker here. I don't usually do that. I'm gonna put down the structure and roll out. Down to Dolly Sod's wilderness. And then down to Beckley. Or sorry, Berkeley Springs. Sounds very similar, but it's not. Alright, there we go. I guess I could put this right here, huh? But those turrets in the back aren't really doing anything. I could put it right here, right here, right here. I could put it right. Let's not worry about that. Taking too long. Every second is precious in this crazy game. Move on. I give people the opportunity to catch up to me, and that's not good. Robco, oh Robco. See if I can pick up this quest and maybe even do it. I think I have the means to do it. Junk, bloat fly gland, tick blood sac, sting wing barb, blood bug, proboscis. There's Nuka-Cola here sometimes. Not right now. Someone's already been here. Someone's already been here. I'm sorry that happened to you. Oh. Sorry that happened to you. Sorry.
Sting wing barb, rad roach meat. Who's the blood bug proboscis?
At least you've been supporting for a while, you know. I'm sure your actual follow watch situation has been much longer than that, maybe? Okay. Alrighty. From here, I'll hop on down to Berkeley Springs, and then I'll take over Dabney Homestead. And at that point, maybe I'll start hopping back through my existing spots. Right now it's 3:52 a.m. and in the game it's 3 p.m. The day goes by really slowly. The night goes by much faster, I think. It's not really fair. I think. Not too sure. Feels like the night goes by faster than the daytime. I gotta speed up this camera. Someone bought something from me. Hey! You know I'm selling a bunch of plain alien blasters? Non-legendary? But fully modded alien blasters, non-legendary. I figure people have the modules, but they don't have the plans. Oh yeah. That's gonna be money in the future. Oh no, I'm in the wrong build right now. This is Run Down the Hill. Never reset my build, so I'm just gonna skip all this loot here. Hopefully the workshop will be easy. This build is set for base building, so I'm very fragile and weird. Good. All right. Someone's going to be launching a nuke pretty soon. There's somebody inside Alpha. think. I know you can do it. Gotta put you over here. There you go. I'll build the rest afterwards. We're in a hurry. Here's my first imprint across the map, baby. When I was young, I took my girlfriend to the prom. She said that she was thirsty, so I went and got her some punch. Sorry for the short joke. There is no punchline. Yes. Okay, did I not? Nope. Oh, I did. I'm back in my normal build. I thought maybe I didn't swap the build back over. Unbeliever. Whoa. I was watching a synopsis video of all the Planet of the Apes movies. I've seen them a long time ago, like the original series. It gets weird. Pretty much it goes off the rails right away. You know? It becomes like a Fallout game. A really weird plot. It's more of like the consequences of man's hubris and weird, fantastical future happenings in the far-off future of what could become of humanity. And there's apes. It seems like the whole Planet of the Apes thing is just like a side thing. Sort of, but not really. Sort of. If you recall, part 1 was about the Icarus spaceship voyage with a crew of people, you know, like 4 people, whatever. And they went into hibernation to go to another star to look for a habitable planet. But there's time dilation because they're going so fast. And for them, it was 1970 something. But when they went through hibernation, it became the year 3000 something. And there's a problem with their ship, and they crash landed on a planet. After scouting around, they find traces of civilization, and they realize there's humans, but they're not speaking, and they appear to be acting like animals. And then they're running, and you start, you know, they start running with them, and they realize there's horseback apes with nets. You know, they get captured, blah blah blah. Figure it out, understand their society, and look at all those anglers. You know, you realize, oh my gosh, it's Earth. Ugh. The apes believe that apes evolved from humans and not the other way around. You know? Blah, blah, blah. They got some weird religion going on. And they are, the powers that be are actively controlling things to make people understand that this is how it's supposed to be. And, you know. Within part 2, so, you know the whole thing about Planet of the Apes where Charlton Heston is on horseback with the Lady Nova, and he sees the Statue of Liberty, and says, "You blew it up! You blew it up! Ah!" He realizes it's Earth the whole time. Same. Well, after that, apparently he keeps riding his horse, you know, and he's confronted with a wall of fire and some weird earthquake stuff, and he goes through an invisible wall. He appears underground and sees old New York melted and everything. Sees some ruins. There's some humans down there dressed all fancy, and they're all telepaths. They don't use their mouth to speak, and they have psychic powers, and they're torturing him with imaginary hallucinatory flames. You know, remember that part? We're being tortured by some weird telepathic humans underground, and they happen to worship the atomic bomb. You know, remember that whole sequence? Go into the thing. Remember that whole sequence? And they were wearing skin masks, and they had weird fleshy heads with veins and everything. Remember that? You know, bunch of sophisticated humans living underground in the year 3000 with weird telepathy and hallucination powers. Right? Remember that? And then at the end of that movie, Charlton Heston launches the bomb and blows up the planet. Okay? And then that's part 2 for Planet of the Apes, which is called Beneath the Planet of the Apes. It has hardly any apes in it. You know, the apes show up for her and they fight. Whatever. You know? But then part 3, apparently, like, the main friendly apes, like, whatever their name, Cornelius and so forth, the doctors that was working on Charlton Heston, the lady ape that had a crush on Charlton Heston, you know, and her co-worker, played by Flan McDowell, they apparently found the space pod, and they're going for a little joyride or whatever in it. And when Charlton Heston blew up the planet with the Alpha Omega bomb, igniting the atmosphere, it created a wormhole. And the spaceship with the apes in it went back in time to the 70s. Then now you have some hyper-intelligent talking apes wearing clothing that time travel back to the 70s. And then, I think it, what was it, Return to the Planet of the Apes or something like that? I don't know. It's one of those movies. That's part 3, and it's about, like, the apes living in the 70s, and they're, like, they're celebrities for a bit, but then the government wants to shut them down because they realize that, after interrogating the apes, they realize that in the far future, humans are subservient to apes, and they do, like, live dissections, vivisections, as they say, you know? And they hunt the humans and blah blah blah. Once they realize that, they try to shut them down. Okay? In the process, when they're trying to run away, they find themselves in a circus. And there's some other chimp lady, and she has a baby. And then right before the talking apes got captured, they exchanged babies with the circus ape. So now the hyper-intelligent baby ape from the future is now living in the circus.
Those devices are siphoning the brainwaves of nearby life forms. The alien commanders
They explained
to their force field.
that
We must draw them out.
that there was a virus that killed all the cats and dogs. Okay? And that humans used apes at first as pets, and then to do tricks, and then to become servants. And then a while passed, and all of a sudden their whole society was structured around using apes of different variety for public service and for all their jobs, like this gigantic slave race of apes. Okay? Wearing different colored jumpsuits, orange and blue and whatever, you know? A whole society where they're using apes. But that baby ape grew up and he can secretly talk. Secretly talking. And he eventually led an uprising where he said, "No!" The first word uttered, you know? No! And then there is a uprising and all the apes broke free. You know what I mean? And then it's sort of cyclical. But then in the remakes, there's been a bunch of remakes now, you know? There's been a ton of remakes of Planet of the Apes. There was one Tim Burton series, and that was more of a true remake that had the same storyline involving some space trip, time dilation, appear in the deep future, you know? And then there's apes and blah blah blah. There's another remake series that we're currently in the middle of. The fifth movie, War of the Planet of the Apes, whatever. Starring Andy Serkis, otherwise known as Gollum.
It seems that the extraterrestrials have acknowledged you as
Starring Andy Serkis.
They are preparing missile strikes.
You know? That series has a slightly different storyline. Slightly different. Actually, completely different. Even though it might go full circle. The main difference here in the new Planet of the Apes movies and the old Planet of the Apes movies is the fact that humans never were using apes as a bunch of slaves. You know, in the new version, people didn't routinely have different apes as pets or as workers wearing orange jumpsuits. You know, that didn't happen. It was more about using apes in a zoo or using apes as experiments, you know, for medical research. Or just in a sanctuary. Just humans mistreating apes in a zoo or in a habitat. This is a primate sanctuary where we treat you like garbage. You know? That whole thing. It's a bit different, but you know, it's realistic. They're testing on the apes to make sure to develop some Alzheimer's research. But they ended up creating a virus that killed most humans and empowered most apes. Where now all apes are super smart through this virus. It makes sense, you know, how you have this hyper acceleration. Because the whole idea of just having one smart ape and then the rest of the apes follow him, it's like having one smart dog and the rest of the dogs follow him because he's a dog. That helps, but it also helps if all the other dogs are smart. You know? But it seems like thematically the Planet of the Apes is going full circle, where the next Planet of the Apes movie, which isn't out yet, is sort of deeper in the future now. Deeper in the future. And it has the same aesthetic as the original Planet of the Apes movies, where there's a bunch of humans dressed in rags that are probably mute and can't speak, being hunted by a bunch of apes on horseback. If you recall, in the previous Planet of the Apes movie, the virus was causing the surviving humans to lose the ability to speak and their higher cognitive functions. It happened to a couple people, you know? There was this human rebellion leader that was trying to kill all of the infected humans and wipe out all the apes and so forth. So you fast forward a bit and you have just a bunch of humans acting like monkeys and monkeys acting like people. Whatever. Monkeys. Living in mud huts. Yeah. Is it nighttime yet? In this crazy game? 8:28 p.m. Okay. We're getting there. I gotta put my survival tent down. I was just thinking that the original, that especially part 2 for Planet of the Apes really feels like Fallout. Weird. In fact, I think Planet of the Apes shouldn't have been called that. It should have been called Humanity's Dawn or something. I don't know. Something about the future. And it just, part 1 could be called Planet of the Apes. You know? Sort of like part 3 of Star Wars is called Attack of the Clones. The entire thing is called Star Wars, which means there always has to be some sort of conflict going on. The appropriate name. It's not called the Darth Vader Chronicles. And then you're sort of glued to that dude. Mad Max. It's called Mad Max. But they're sort of experimenting with not involving him. What's up with that? You ever notice that the current Mad Max movies have very little Mad Max in them? And now, well, the latest Mad Max movie doesn't even have Mad Max in it. I think it's like a, one of those woke things. A subversion. You expect there to be a male. And perhaps even the person on the title of the movie, Mad Max. But let's decenter this figure from the plot. See, the really popular Mad Max that came out a while ago was called Mad Max Fury Road. But it was really about Furiosa rescuing a bunch of women from a farm, of a human farm, you know, led by a tyrant of some variety. And he, the tyrant, leads a convoy to get back his property. Like this massive convoy, when normally they go on a big convoy to go to Bullet Town or Fuel Village or whatever. Now they're doing some massive war party to go rescue or to get their women back. It was all about women being used as property, capturing women back, woman protagonist, you know. And the entire time, Mad Max is literally muzzled, tied to the front of a vehicle, with his blood being drained from him. You know? He's like a blood bag. Like people use other people as blood bags, and the blood transfusion wasn't done yet, so he was tied to the front of a vehicle while they're still draining his blood. And he has very little speaking lines in this movie. You know? Okay, so now I have to make a nuclear grenade because this guy's stuck in the floor. And then, you know, the new movie is called Blah 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 Furiosa. The movie about Furiosa. It's the prequel about how Furiosa became Furiosa. A Mad Max movie. Furiosa. Uprising. The Uprising of the Furiosa. A Mad Max tale. The problem is calling that whole movie series Mad Max. No, it could have been called... Dune's a good title for a series. Not about some particular family. Star Trek's a good name too. You know? The Enterprise. The entire thing's called Enterprise, you know? No. Kirk. The entire movie's called Kirk. Kirk Conquers. You seen the new Kirk Conquers movie? Sort of like Conan the Barbarian. You know? It's just a character, but then when you have the entire series named after some dude. pigeonholed and bottlenecked and flim-flam with your name selection. You know. Okay, so now I'm going to expand onto this build. It's the second sweep through, but it's nighttime now, right? Yes, it's 10:12 p.m. Let's just finish up this build. Now I have to add water. Yeah, like Austin Powers, exactly. It means it always has to involve Austin Powers, which is fine. Like Indiana Jones. It's not just Tomb Raider's fine. The Tomb Raider it's not called Lara Croft. It's called Tomb Raider, which means you can have her cousin. You know, Avengers is Avengers. You know, even Iron Man. It's not Tony Stark. It's Iron Man. Thor apparently is just a title. Something. It's like the power of Thor. You know what I mean? Thor is sort of just... Oh. Whatever. The power of Thor. I think it's just a mistranslation, to be honest. Yeah. Thor sounds like a name. Just like... You have the word... christened, which becomes a name. You know what I mean? There you go. Alright. Alright. Right. Good. Good. And now I'm going to slap in a laser building. Right here. And I'm not going to do the artillery yet. Oop, I'll just do the water. I don't want to be here forever now. Dangerous. I'll do the cement. I'll do the rest of that later. I gotta plant the razor grain too. It's not right now. Oh my gosh, I'm so afraid of everything in the world. Go over here by Billings Homestead. Shrek is called Shrek, you know? Kinda sad. Frozen's called Frozen. It's not called Elsa. You know what I mean? Pretty good name for some vague subject involving maybe a location or even a whole dimension involving certain people and certain kingdoms. The Elsa anthologies. Oh man, don't you hate this part? Okay. Most Disney movies are named off of one yeah. Cinderella, Snow White, Sleeping Beauty. See, that's not her name though. Pocahontas. The Lion King. That's pretty good. Mufasa. The Mufasa movie. You seen that Simba movie? Aladdin. Yeah. Movie about that guy named Aladdin. Sort of bad there. They can't make any more movies unless it has Aladdin in it. Where's Aladdin? This movie's about Aladdin, right? Ali Ababwa. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Are we done here? strong as 10 regular men naturally. He faced the galloping hordes, 100 bad guys with swords, who sent those dudes to their lords. Why, Prince Ali. He's got the monkeys. Let's see the monkeys. He's generous, so generous. As he got to do, I'm telling you, it's a world-class menagerie. I'll tell you what, Ginny went all out. You fulfill that wish. That's quite the extreme wish. It's like probably like one of the best wishes he could have made. You know? I want to be like the best prince ever. Okay. Jeez. He conjured so many like creatures and golden peacocks and so forth and camels and hordes of humans. Like 300, 500 people were made on the spot. They're probably temporary people, you know? He made so many humans. Think about all the people that were made for that song. They're all temporary. Probably if anybody, I'm guessing part of the spell to create those people were, they're like one-dimensional humans, where there's almost a spell cast where you're not even supposed to interact with any of them. You're supposed to be amazed by the show. Look at all this, look at this amazing parade pass by. And what's her name? Her on the right, carrying the golden peacock. You know what I mean? Because once they turn the corner, they all disappear. Right? Those people weren't hanging around town. And nobody was questioning their existence. Where'd all these people come from? I didn't see them show up outside. There's a lot of people. We would have seen the boats. You know? They just show up like it's a dream. And disappear. So I think within that bubble, you can ask for quite a bit, because it's not really real. You know? It's sort of a temporary thing. If you recall that song I'm talking about, Prince Ali, Right, there's a parade where there's a bunch of elephants and so forth and creatures, and trying to show off to Princess Jasmine just how powerful and amazing Aladdin is. Just because Aladdin asked to be a prince. And part of that package deal is, okay, well, whenever a prince, well, princes in the Saudi Arabian desert are rich. Step 1, rich with unlimited power. Step 2, whenever they show up, they have this gigantic parade showing all their wealth. You know, it's part of the package deal. So I'm sure there's other wishes that are like that, where you end up with a bunch of free stuff. Can you think of another wish that would just involve, like, I want to be the CEO of a Fortune 500 company. Okay. With no negative, like, you know, some awesome paragraph where you have this whole infrastructure involving thousands of people being generated. There's people involved. Just where it matters, but all the people are sort of imaginary and temporary. Like your secretary exists just to hand you your current invoice or something like that, but he doesn't really exist when she turns the corner. You know what I mean? I think that's how it works. Whatever. Okay, so we're on the Starlight Berry leg of the journey. I have to fisher back and forth forever for handfuls of this berry. And the fire cap. Fire cap, wild carrot flower, and brain fungus equal mentat. And then the firecracker, starlight berry, brain fungus, and mentat equal berry mentats. No! No! The heck? That was so much damage all of a sudden. Whoa. Underestimate these dudes. Boo. Yeah. Got that creeper. Bit here and there. You accurate little right over here. Right over there. And right, ooh, right here. Okay, and there's nothing. I did this last week, I think. It lasts for a while. I wasn't really out of the berry mentat because I moved some stuff around and I was selling some. But then somebody trolled me the other day by buying everything I had. Partially, but I had put away like 89 berry mentats on my other character, and I just grabbed them. I don't care about you, sheep squatch. You didn't give away your position like that. I think he's looking for a mate. I think he's looking for a mate in these here woods. Well, it's not going to be me. I'm not that kind of orc. Right over here, we go up the hill, way over here. Sometimes you gotta go tiptoeing through the tulips, you know what I mean? Okay, now we're gonna go all the way up the hill. Right there. And over here. We're just doing this leg of the journey, you know. Got several legs. The situation over time. I'm going down to the river and then head back up the other direction. Oh boy. Right on down and around. Ugh. Thank you very much. You have a good day. This way. Beautiful. And I'm sort of hoping to get just a tiny bit more starlight berry than the firecracker berry. Now, I don't really have to do this extensive of a berry mentats farm, but you know, the more I do now, the longer it lasts. Big old chunk. Okay, back around. Under the bridge. Ooh. Alrighty then. Go check this whole free zone D zone. Right over there. Whee! Thank you so much for that snaptail. Ugh. Workshops are under attack. Not by people, though. Always gotta get that water. Okay, we're almost done with this leg. I'll be teleporting across the map to some other spot in just a little bit. Hot potato. Look, I'm back up to 12,000 caps. Earlier, I had 0.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your
That sure took that character a while to do that silo. Means that they didn't cheat. Kudos to them. They were at that silo for a while. And this blinking around. I see you. A tiny bit more firecraft and then a little cluster at the end. Don't you set me on fire. Not today. And yet you did. Okay, there's this log here. And this log over here, and then I move on. Get this done. Next. Next, I said next. We go straight on down to the Tyler County Dirt Track. Fairgrounds. There's going to be a couple plants here. I'm going to dance around the outer edge and not really through the fairgrounds. I'm just here for the plants. The cluster over here. Normally, whenever I swing through here, maybe I take over the workshop. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Right there. We'll go around over here. All the way to the very end. Got it. I'm gonna check this little shack for a second for Bubblehead. Yes, I would also love if they had the trains be functional. I was sort of mentioning that a long time ago. If they had some sort of mission to initially, like some sort of project where you have to get the trains online. It could be like one of those things that build up over time, where the initial phase can be help the Foundation build up the rail line, you know? And you have to... There could be an event where we have to deposit a bunch of steel and wood and whatnot. It's sort of like what happened when Atlas first came online. Or step one is getting it, like the whole operation sort of set up. And then, when it, like after that initial phase, then it becomes a recurrent situation where you have to ride the train, defend it. It could be a PvP situation. you know, sort of thing, perhaps. Some sort of reason to defend the train versus hordes of bad guys or something like that. But I also wanted the road system in the same way. Like, I was mentioning this with that faction update that I was talking about a long time ago. A lot of these roads can be made functional because there's sort of holes in the road where you couldn't get a caravan through. Other spots you could get a caravan through. But let's just imagine, in order to establish a connection between workshops, you have to get the roads online first. And that's its own thing. That could be PvP, the train not so much PvP, you know? Because not everybody wants to do that. But the workshops are a PvP scenario. You'd have some sort of faction-based PvP along the road to protect a moving convoy, you know? There's like a convoy going down the road, but you have to establish the route first. The route must be established first by fixing the road. And maybe you can destroy the road, you know? You can go before the convoy and destroy the road, which then would force another player to repair the road. Same thing with the train track. It should be destructible, and there should be a reason to destroy it. You know what I mean? There should be some sort of reason to destroy it. The train track. Or the road. Or something. More of the road than the train track. Or something. Maybe it can be like a side mission with the raiders or something. But a lot of content surrounding that. It would be cool. Because it seems like it would be functional. For the most part, the rail line looks okay. I just don't know about the game mechanics behind that and like how it would work with the game code and all that to have some structure moving around and I'd imagine that every main road has like 1 to 3 segments that have to be fixed. Not like the entire road. Oh no, there's a pothole. No, I mean like entire washed out sections of the road where the convoy would be forced to go off-road into some dangerous territory. Because there really are, like, through the mire, for example, there's a whole lot of completely destroyed road sections, and you'd need to complete that route. Yeah, it would be cool to get the train online with mounted guns for use in a boss fight. Yeah, that would be awesome. Get the train rolled up. Oh no. Get him to this train. Okay. It's morning time again, and this leg of the journey is about done. Oh boy. Next leg of the journey coming up. Alright, so now I'm heading on down to the Kanahwa bottling facility. This next leg of the journey is going to be kind of hard, but I sort of know where the plants are, so it's not going to be that bad. Just this first leg of the journey is going to be kind of bad. But then after this section, the rest doesn't require nighttime. It's really just a firecracker berry and that initial portion of the fire cap starlight that requires nighttime. It doesn't require, it's just a whole lot easier to identify. These plants. I think there's some adhesive in cans over here or something. Yeah. And I used to farm this building in the past. There's like nuka cherry up on the roof, I think. A little container. Right in that little booth. Somewhere. I'm not going to go up there. I have to get my purified water online. Company tea. I hope I didn't accidentally... I might have accidentally used a carry weight booster. See, it's kind of hard to see. Just this section right here is going to be the harder part. This is the worst time of day to do it, when the sun goes sideways. It's all yellow. Because I'm looking for... This is a shadow, you see, so I can see it. I'm just going to be running all the way through Charleston. There. Now I'm going towards the AVR Medical Center. I don't have to go by Charleston. Don't really want to initiate the power-up sequence. Yep, and I'm all out of canned coffee as well. I'll be fixing that problem soon. Right over here, there's like one plant. And a few more plants up and around these buildings. Yeah, I'm not playing Helldivers 2. No, I'm not. Nope, I'm playing a much better game. Ooh. Fallout Beverly Bix. I mean, come on. Where's the bee's knees? Why not? Because I'm streaming Fallout 76. This game requires so much time to fully invest. Like right now, I'm particularly picking a bunch of berries across the map in sequence so I can craft this special chem, a special drug that'll last for a while in abundance, and I'll be selling half of it my camp vendor. Okay. It's hard to see it at daytime like this, but I sort of knew where to go, like right over here behind this house. Maybe. I'll grab that silt bean while I'm here. Yeah. A drug that'll last for a while? Well, I'm making berry mentats. See, berry mentats increases your intelligence and highlights living targets for 5 minutes. And intelligence gives you more XP. But you're able to stack that living highlight or highlight living target thing with another drug. The other drugs don't. You can't use more than one drug and have the effect stack, except for the highlight living target thing. Okay, this leg of the journey's done. Let's go swing on through the building's homestead for a second. I'm going to clear it out, and then I'm going to build the water and the razor grain. There's an enemy in the water. I'll make sure it's good to go. Grab the canned coffee. Cookie, coffee, soda pop, popcorn, herbal fruit, all this water. Right over here. And the water. Okay, right over here. .666 purple drink. Does the use of the jetpack wear down the durability of the torso piece? No, I don't think so. And does it cost flux and whatnot to repair? No. Watch this, Barry Mentats, boom. I can see him. I'll show you what it takes to repair in just a moment, if I have to repair. Yeah. Because I'm almost completely certain it does not take flux to repair. That'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. And I don't have my torso, I don't have my armor really taking all that much damage all the time. It basically, if it's only if I die, you take like a big chunk of durability damage. Here, I'll show you really quick. I'm not going to do it right now though, maybe. Asbestos, steel, adhesive, rubber. And I'm using Fix It Good to repair everything up to 200%. And Weapon Artisan to do the same thing. That white line means it's 200% repaired. Let's get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. Robco, oh Robco. The leg of the journey is now complete, so I'll get some stuff from my workshops, yeah. I still have a couple more spots to go to before I stop and make these chems. Oh, thank you. Go around here. I can add the farm now. I want to look at them first and then go backwards. This solves my purified water problems. This is a blueprint, you see? Nice. See you. Oh yeah. My powers. See the Barry Mentats working? Really awesome. It really helps for target acquisition. It's almost cheating, you know? Okay. Make sure the whole thing is repaired. Moving on, rawhide. I'm gonna clear through these spots really quick. And the Grafton monster should be back. So as I do this, it's all free. You know, as I bounce through, it's free fast travel. I get a bunch of stuff. The Grafton monster will give me like 20 caps. So it's not just free. It gives me resources or money. There's adhesive on top of my roof here that I have to make sure to grab. Sort of out of my way, you know. In this loadout. Okay. Okay. Make sure that we're fully repaired here. Will I keep building? Let's check the map. Okay. Good. Repair all. Climb over here. Do a couple more things. Once I get into the build mode, that is. Couple more things. So I need a UFO right here. Yeah. And I'll put down a couple more things. And I'm going to quickly put down a couple porta potty things. Porta turret, go. Alright, that's good enough. Moving on. Then moving on. And now I'm going to quickly go out there to get the Grafton monster. Hey, I'm getting Kaleidopore flowers. Awesome. All the weird stuff. All the weird stuff. Okay. I have to multiply this razor grain I have. I might do it over there at Grafton. Right, yeah, at the steel yard. Right now. So let's speak with this guy first. And turn in this radstag meat. I probably already have the produce on me. Right there.
It's really too bad I have no sense of smell. Those are some nice coming along nicely. I can just tell the sound of raw animals sizzling but over I completely forgot about side dishes. I need you.
Alright, I'll come back afterwards. Will do later. Let's hop on down by the Grafton yard. So remember, I went through and took over a bunch of workshops. And built a couple things. Now I'm going back through and building a bit more. A tiny bit more. Tiny. Not a full build. I'm getting a ton of canned coffee and soda pop. All this other stuff.
Someone told me I had a few.
Something grabs a hold of me tightly, stabs like a harpoon daily and nightly. You good yet? Check out the map. Luckily, the game is showing me where these remaining enemies are. Now, the graph and steel yard is filled to the brim with mutants of the super variety. They were good. Let's go do a full repair. I heard some random gunfire. I'm going to activate this. Have it fly around. Maybe. Alright. Let's go rock and roll. Divers. Good. I better move. Dead. No way. Let's go do this copper. Side note. Right here. Good. Put you here. Good for now. This one deserves its own setup. I have to go take over the Poseidon power plant. Get this light going. We'll be real close. Okay, I'll get this plane going across. Oh my gosh. Right over there. I'm not going to build the bridge right now. I'll build that next iteration. But what I will do is I'll build the farm. I will build the farm. No, I guess not. Hurry up and do this over here. Or it's too late. I don't like all this gunfire. And we'll put the water down. You can go all the way. Alright, I'm gonna build this tower. Right in front. Ugh. Okay. And then maybe... right there. Well, let's... I said... good. Then maybe... right over... here. Let these mutants know what's up. It's fine for now, and now I'll put down a light box, or a laser box. This is all temporary before I build more. And now it's time for another laser mutant mission. The alien variety. There you go. And right here. That'll work. Okay, I think that's good for now. So afraid all the time. I'll build more defenses later. And go around really quick. Oh, sorry. Of course. Yeah. You're looking for inspiration. What more you can do in 76 and knocked out the main quest and stuff. Super progressing. Yeah. Awesome. Don't give advice to these people, please. 666 purple drink. But yeah. The real questions get buried with garbage answers. They're asking me, not you. Sorry I missed your question in time. Somebody else had to answer. Usually a race. Yes, on PC you use spacebar to connect wires. But there's sort of a weird delay, you know? I use either, power connectors or lights or some other variety to extend the power between nodes. If you notice, I'm specifically using a light box or some other structure that has power connectors built into it. It's part of the reason why I have certain structures built at my workshop. Part of the reason, Part of the reason. Sometimes I'll have centralized power. Sometimes I don't. In this case, I'm not using centralized power. I'm using regional power. But you still have to connect. One second, we have to clear out these enemies here. So I can continue. And I'll build up this spot again. Some spots aren't really accommodating for centralized power. Using lights to move power around costs 1 power per light, and you have to take that into account. The big, there's like a larger windmill generator thing. It provides 12 power, which is enough for the power generator in question, plus 2 lights to spread the power. Now I'll show you what I'm using here to move the power around. Really quick. So, get this down. These nodes first. This is 3 wood. These each require 10 power for the most part. So I didn't complete it yet, but over there at the last spot, I usually use the power box on the wall to power up the 2 steel nodes because they require twice as much power as the rest. So right here I have this power node. This provides 12 power. Okay, I have this power pylon here to pull the power out, and it doesn't cost anything. I have this proximity power conduit that is to allow for lights to activate. So some lights require a power connection like this. I press space bar, boom. Now I could also do this maneuver, which I like to do sometimes to elevate the power, and it looks nice. And it's an indication that there is power, but it costs 1 power to do it. You see, that's a light, and it's much higher than the power conduits, which is right here under power connections. You have different versions. Cosmetic. There's a taller version as well. You move power around, but then there's this regional thing that you can slap on buildings, sideways or on the ground, and that allows for lights to activate. This whole building requires any power source, so I can do that. And now the lights are lit up. Okay. Now, there you go. This location has a real big footprint. So, to stretch power across the whole thing, it's sort of nasty. You end up with a bunch of weird power connectors everywhere. And it's sort of ugly. And weird. You see this right here, this unit right here I use this to move power around sometimes. You see, this is a canopy with a power connector on top, and those lights can be used to distribute power. Now, that little generator provides 3 power, and those lights take 1 power each. So I have power connectors to distribute, you see, and this lets me move stuff around if I wanted to. Sometimes I go like this, you know, but it's really sometimes to do this. So my next workshop I'll show you. You see, now that is just moving the power around. So the different structures can serve as power conduits. Let's hurry up. Now, I like to do the artillery, but the artillery really isn't range of everything. I'll go ahead and do it now. I just don't want to be attacked. Like this structure right here requires the 3 power each, you know? So, in reality, that's 9 power, you know? Plus 1 power for a light, because I prefer to use lights to move power around versus power connectors. If you could afford it, a light is better. And I think the light is a sign of power, you see? A sign of power. And then that just has to be hooked up to some regional power thing. So on the next workshop, I'll show you what I'm talking about. This right here provides 12 power. That's enough for 2 lights on top of the flim flam. The standard ones require just 10 power, you know. I wouldn't do it like this normally. I would put it in a building over there, but I just utilize that, so whatever. I'm just going to use this windmill thing because it's a nice lower profile, and I like how it's sort of blocking off the side. See, down there at the bottom it says attach wire, space. If you're using control, I'm sure it'll say something else besides space bar. Yeah, so some lights and so forth and objects, like this right here requires direct power, and it requires 3 power, so I gave it its own little power node. Other things require radiant power. There, I repaired everything. Now we go. Alright, that's all done. Let's go on down. So, if I take over a new one, how about I'll be taking over Tyler County Dirt Track, and I'll show you from that one how the power distribution works. But I have to delete everything that's already there. Somebody else already has a bunch of stuff. And I should probably head straight to the alien invasion, which is currently happening right now, if I didn't already miss it, because it's 5:08. Oh my gosh, I missed it. I missed it, people. I missed it.
You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
I hate these guys. Not this spot. This is a weird footprint. But as you see here, some workshops have this power box. See, it says Thunder Mountain. The Grafton Steel Yard has a power box, and it links to Poseidon. If you get Poseidon Power Plant online, then Grafton Steel Yard has 100 free power. There we go. We'll build this thing up, even though it's a weird, nasty footprint. Right now I'm trying to focus on generating Nuka-Colas, which is why I'm using this structure. I have a different structure that I have defaulted with a different protection to give me oil and acid and whatnot. There you go, there you go. Okay, I'll use my flying saucer. Flying saucer. I'll build up the abandoned bog town. How about that one? I'll build up the abandoned bog town with the centralized power. I use the light in this case because I don't want the wire to drag. I like to have the elevated wires. Okay, you made a camp near a junk pile, so you're trying to build the machine to get the junk collected. You're a noob, just started a week ago. You're loving it so much to learn. Yes, you're able to build camps out there on resource nodes, and if you look carefully, you'll find a cool resource node. There's maps out there, by the way, that show where all the resource nodes are, but I think it's cooler if you find it on your own, whatever. But, you know, there's nodes out there. I've found a couple nice spots, like an aluminum node or something like that. You have a nice camp you come back to, and it works. And it's just like a workshop, but it's only one node. You know? But it's great having a pile of flim-flam waiting on you when you get back. Let's hope you're also using your Collectron robot. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, I think we're fine. I'm going to add a bunch of crazy water here. A bunch of crazy water around the front door. Right, front door? Yeah. Here we are. Oh, Robco, lead the way. There you go. Done. I'll slap in a couple turrets up on the shelves of Yore. I can probably put this right here somewhere. That works. I could probably put it over here somewhere too. Right over here? No. Right over here. Yes. Okay. I'll slap a couple turrets on this bad boy. There's no room for my other structure. You could also put them right here on the roof too. And right on the edge if you could find a nice spot. You kind of swivel it. But I think we're all up. Nope. Almost. Good. I'm gonna leave here now. Move on. Okay. Hop on down to the spot. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. That's all I see from my end. I don't see the actual emoji. Emoticon. I am the emoticon. I express human emotions. Okay. I gotta build this spot up. Localized flame. Oh boy. 1 second. Mm-hmm. We're good. Get the map. Okay, we're fine. Make sure there's no more enemies here. Right in the face, please. Is this game available on PS4? Maybe. All I know is that it's not cross-platform. Is it on PlayStation? I don't know. I think it might be. Maybe. It's owned by Microsoft now. Microsoft owns Bethesda. You know? It's crazy. But I think this is it's available on multiple platforms, but it's not cross-platform. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here for a second. And we want to finish building up. Over here. Let's hurry up. Okay. So we have the junk node. Copper. 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 Cement. And fertilizer and wood. Very good, very good. Now let's quickly get our stuff in. Along the road here, there's you. I said you go there. You can go right over here. You can go right here if you want to. Yes. And there. Sometimes there's a massive delay like that. If you try to go too fast before it connects, you can have issues. I'm connecting and then waiting a half a second. Sometimes longer. Alright, that's done. I'm going to put the blood bird here. And over here. And over here. Very nice. And then put down the canopy. Right next to it. Good. The guy's about to walk right into it. And the razor. Right in front like a boss. And the water. Don't even know. Put down the Mirelurk. There. And I'll throw up some turrets. Turret syndrome. On top of the roof. Right there at the edge. Pretty good. And I'll throw out the light boxes. We like the light boxes. Yeah. Ain't the spot for it though. I think it is. We like those light boxes. Right over here is a good spot. Right over. Nowhere else apparently. I'm all up in the trees. That's it. Done. Let's not die now, you hear? It's available on PS4 with PlayStation Plus Extra. Interesting. I don't even know what that is. Okay, that's all done. Very cool. So I went around the map, did a bunch of stuff. Okay. We got forever until the next sequence. So now I'll be going down to the deep. To the deep. To the deep. Go bounce through lakeside cabins one more time. And now we have to continue my Barry Mentats journey. I just want to make sure to swing on through during the daytime like that. Like Xbox Game Pass, but PlayStation. Ah. That's cool. That's cool. You hear what happened with Helldivers? I know that dude asked me about Helldivers, but I heard that, you know, it was about to be a real bad situation with 177 countries losing access to the game because of the need for a PlayStation account. But now they removed that need. There you go. Due to the uproar. They removed the need. Oh, I don't think he was talking about Helldivers. He was talking about Fallout, I'm pretty sure. But dude before was asking about Helldivers. Dude before was asking, why am I not playing Helldivers 2? I was streaming it for a little bit, you know? Why are you not playing? Get the heck out of here. Break down these weapons. I'm about to go down to the deep to get more Starlight Berry. Remember? I want the proboscis in the box. Like so. All done. No, I think I want to add one more thing here. Okay, you're asking me what I enjoy about this game and what keeps me playing? Yeah. It's the people. It's the heart. I do it for the heart. I do it for the love of the world. And for the people. Do it. I said do it. Oh, you. Why, you little. And I'll do a double row. Make it seem like I did it on purpose. Well, first of all, I like games that you have to work hard. Or, I like games that reward you in working harder. You know? Where you can't necessarily fast track everything. Some games let you trade everything and, you know, piggyback on everything. This game does too, a little bit, but not everything. And you have to actually grind through quite a bit of flim-flam. And even then, just in normal gameplay, if you don't want to beg people the entire time, and you want to have a full gameplay experience, you really have to do a lot to maintain. I like games, I personally like survival games. You know? And this is a really good survival game, if you want to consider it that. It's not really a survival game. Now, I'm not chopping down trees and mining rocks, but you basically are. And there's a bajillion recipes. So, I like that there's added value into everything that we do, and there's a million rewards, and they're all sort of base buildy items that help out your overall construction. And it's really cool that there's so many items that you could... It's like an art game. You know, personal expression in different ways with your own character and your build and your camp and your overall gameplay. There's like layers here, you know, how you look, what your build is like, how your camp looks, how your workshops look, you know, your overall theme with your elements and everything, and what you're basically doing. I'm a person that nukes all day. I do something. whatever. Some people, this game allows for a person to do like arcadey things like expeditions and daily ops and participating in a public event or participating in a nuke, you know, where you go do the thing, you get rewarded, fanfare, yay, it's over. Sometimes there's long-term events that are pretty fun for people, while there's this long-term background thing going on. Sometimes there's periods where there are no events. Like right now you have this alien invasion every hour, and that really pushes time along. But you have so many daily quests that build up in there, and there is the vague sense of time passing. Whenever NPCs see you, they greet you. Some of them say, "Hey, it's you! I've heard all about you. You've done some amazing stuff out there." Or they say, "Getting claustrophobic in that power armor? Brr, or big guns, huh? I see what it's like." Or, "Chems, huh? I see you're addicted to chems." Shh. You know? They say things contextual, or they say, "Welcome back. I sure liked your help last time. Could you help me again?" So it kind of feels like time is passing. And I like the overall first come, first served nature. Like I have an impact over the world. It's an aggressive thing, but it's not really aggressive. Grabbing the stack of loot on the table before the other person is vaguely aggressive, you know? And knowing that you're the first person in an area to get loot is sort of a special feeling. It almost feels like it's real because there's an impact. Like selling stuff to, like going to an NPC vendor, buying and selling, knowing that as I sell things to the NPC vendor, it's stalking the vendor, which is going to make the next person happy when they come through. And then the whole idea of having player vending is really awesome. I sort of mentioned it before with the whole camp idea and everything, but player vending in general in a game is fantastic. Every game should have it. Can you imagine if Diablo 4 had player camps with vending machines that you have to design and customize, and it looks cool, and you could hang out and get some buffs and everything? Crazy. You wish that other games gave you the ability to get a buff by playing music or sleeping on the ground or doing something wacky. And this game's already set up mechanics for this to always occur in the future. For every single resource will eventually probably have some sort of representation for an object that you put in your camp or a workshop. And every single potential buff will be made evident through some object, through some interactive. I got the pinball machine with agility and perception, bowling alley with charisma and luck. Pretty cool stuff. You know, music, of course, for AP. Different things. It's really cool. It's very exciting. And I feel like there's never really a complete downtime where there's nothing to do and there's nothing to look forward to unlock, because you'd have to unlock everything. You know, certain things are rather expensive that cost gold bullion that I have no real plan on using, like all this Hellcat power armor mods, but maybe I might find a use for it, and there's always potential. And because there's so many different weapon systems, I mentioned before with personal expression in terms of your build and everything, but it's more about seeing what works, and it's really exciting, I think, to find out a nice combination of tactics, weapon and armor, and just general playstyle and everything. There's lots of really cool weapons mixed in with the theme. So for example, Helldivers 2, you have like 5 weapons on them. 5 weapons. Maybe like 7 weapons. Who knows? There's not many weapons. Okay, so you can't get too unique, and the cosmetics or the items aren't really cosmetic. You know, there's only so much wiggle room you can go here. Here you can have a layer of a cosmetic on top of your armor, and your armor itself looks cool too. But this is a layer on top of that, which is cool as well, and it's just one more thing to unlock as you're playing the game through these many rewards. And the game lets you share and trade and drop things in boxes, and has a pretty cool bottle cap system and everything, and just the overall vibe is nice. And I figure it's really important for long-term growth. Of course, you have this infinite junk box for pack rat collection's sake. I now have 125,000 cork. You know, sort of a game to see how much you can get. for those different types. Ammo as well. It's like you're sitting on mountains of wealth that can potentially help other people. And the more work you do, the better it is for everybody. Like right now, I am in the middle of this very Mentats run. I titled the stream that. It takes hours. And it's like a project. And whenever I'm done, I'm in some luxurious state where things are so much better. And I have the option to do XP farming. And for example, if I want to do an XP farm, I got to make sure that I have a good bloodied build for unyielding armor for the bonuses. I got to make sure I have a big ton of scorched beast brains and tasty squirrel stew already in my freezer, right? Which I've already done. I got to make sure I have a good build that's nice and clean. There's a lot of little things I have to set up, you know? Got to make sure you have ammo and everything. All nice and smooth. Foods and AP items. I don't want to have to hit a wall halfway through my amazing XP harvest. It'll just be way smoother. So, you're able to work harder to make the future easier in this game. And there's so many different things. Unique things. A bunch of different foods that sort of provide the same buff. Sort of. You know? With different ingredients. And once you find some good recipes, it's like a whole gameplay element to go get those recipes. Or to go get the ingredients. I have to get this berry and some thistle from this region, and you know, you're able to plant and grow and multiply certain things and not other things. So you have to have a farm, and you have to do some farming. You know what I mean? For example, if you want cranberry relish, you're able to multiply the gourd at your camp or workshop, but you can't multiply the cranberry. And there's certain spots across the map you have to go. Like the Aaron Holt Homestead over here. And the Sundew Groves. And there's some cranberry farms out here. Max Farm and whatever. Some glades of cranberry out here in the wilderness. You're forced to go do some things. You're not forced to do anything. You don't need anything. You just suffer and complain about it. So all these people complaining about the enemies being bullet sponges, well, welcome to a real game where you have to actually work for things. You can work around that by just getting some amazing weapon from somebody, purchasing a bunch of junk or something, but you still have to sort of work for it. Not everybody likes that. You have to monitor your ammo count, your durability of your items, your overall hunger and hydration, your diseases and addictions, right? Other levels of life, if you're a bloodied build, all that stuff. Gotta make sure you have the right perks on before doing certain things for maximized effectiveness. Did that answer your question there, buddy old pal? And for me, I like to add this other layer of gameplay on top of the actual game, which is this workshop conquest thing. It's a project to take over all the workshops whenever I play, and I sort of have different techniques of doing it. Sometimes I build up one all the way, and then another one all the way, and I have like 5 of them or 4 of them that are really built up. The rest of them are flimsy-flamsy. But the goal is to build up all of them. Like, that's my goal, to be able to build up as many workshops as possible to maximum degree. And because of that, well, not just built up, but artistically sound and with a good flow, where it's pleasing to be around with lots of quality of life items and so forth, to make people not want to take it over. It's like a whole strategy where if I build really good workshops, then people won't steal them from me unless they really want to be a jerk. You know, they have no reason to steal it from me if it's built up and unlocked with nice welcome signs and everything. But it's a whole strategy in that to play around with the budget that they give you, because I hit the budgetary limit, which is my goal. There's a much larger budget at the workshop than the camp. So it's a whole gameplay element behind the scenes where I'm trying to perfect my speed building of workshops. Systematically, over time, build up structures over time, improve blueprints to make them more efficient and effective, split my overall blueprint concept into modules, because you can't fit everything in one blueprint, you know? So you have to somehow use a series of blueprints together to have this whole system. For example, I just started doing that canopy situation next to that row of plants. I think it looks very nice. and it's really obvious. You can kind of like cross over back and forth with the light. Very nice. And had that. I'm doing that technique now where I have those platforms with the water purifiers, and I put it in a crescent, like a clover with the water with the big fountain in the middle. That's what I'm doing now. I'm trying to see how it works and how it flows. It's working out so far. But it'll probably get better, you know? A lantern in the middle. Sometimes I put the blood well next to it, you know? Trying to find a flow over time, over a very long time, over weeks and weeks and months, you know, and years of doing this thing. Of figuring out where the objects go. Many of these workshops haven't changed over the years, ever since the game came out. And I've always been doing the workshop since the game came out, because I really enjoyed the settlement process in Fallout 4, you know? And you're confronted with these workshops right away, like the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. Got a nice footprint, it gives you things to do, and it's really immersive with these people, you know? And the fact that there's a proximity microphone in this game is really awesome. The fact that it's really obvious whenever there's new people entering the world and they sort of look different. They're in the blue jumpsuit. Really obvious. You know, it's almost adorable. They have like the birthday hat on. Like they're brand new people in this world. Welcome to the Wasteland. It's really exciting. Okay. You're hooked on Red Dead Online. You wanted it to develop into this. Yeah. Yeah, even the side quests take hours. Yeah, there's on top of all that stuff. All of that was mentioning nothing about the actual storyline. Another layer of why I like this game is that I'm always preparing for the new content dump. I want to make sure I do as much as possible and master as much garbage as possible before the new stuff is introduced. You know what I mean? Sometimes there'll be a new mod for something that you already had. Sometimes they'll give you a new skin. You have to go back and appreciate some old weapon and realize it's really good now. Sometimes there's buffs and nerfs across the board, and now things that you weren't doing are now very useful. You know? So if you never stop doing those things, then you're ready for them. And ever so often there's episodic storyline content updates. With this season, they added a slightly new narrative with the Rose Room and the city center for the Atlantic City, you know? And another expedition branch a little bit. And before that, they added a bunch of content around the forest. They made it where the Mothman people were sort of moving around, and people are sort of moving a little bit. It's really cool to appreciate that over time. But that's after... I'm appreciating this stuff after completing the main quests and side quests. And there's a bunch of them. Whenever it's done, you're in the world maintaining. You know? And if you weren't doing all the stuff I just mentioned, then you might just be playing the surface level. You might think there's not much of a game here. But clearly I just described a big old game. But like I said, you don't have to do any of that. People might just want to grind stamps in the expedition and go blip, blap, bloop, and now they're in. You go do the mission, you run through it, you do it again, you know? Or you might want to do a daily op. Boom, boom, boom. It's sort of like using the dungeon finder in an MMO versus going around the world and talking to people, doing a million side quests and gaining reputation and unlocking cool stuff and cool mounts and everything. Like in World of Warcraft, you don't have to get cool mounts. You don't have to max out reputation. Some people only really focus on like the raid boss and then complain about lack of gameplay. But there's a ton of stuff to do. I don't need that. I don't need that. Who needs that? I'm using this one thing from the website that told me that it's good. The meta website that says you only need to do... Try to do as much as possible. I feel like I have this nagging feeling over time. Like I haven't been to this miner's monument in a very long time. For example, you know? If I haven't been to a spot in a while, I feel kind of guilty. Because I'm not doing enough. You have to do everything. Hey there, jbmcgaming.com. How's it going? You understand? This is a great game. Over time. And the overall vibe is pretty cool. Yeah. Overall vibe is pretty cool. One second. So, here's a song I made. I'll be right back. Here's a song I made about the Wasteland. Enjoy. I'll be right back.
In broken lands, Wasteland. Through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast, charred land, where mines and ghouls lay claim to doom. With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete. I know in the forest I search the woods where secrets hide. Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune. Junkyard treasures, wasteland spoils beneath the moon. Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old for stories to be told.
By the campfire's warmth, we trade with all the rest.
Trading tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods, each bargain struck just right.
By the fireside, we sing and laugh, our spirits free.
The night secures, our bonds restore, as stars above our weary plea. Tomorrow waits,
Wasteland's call,
with tasks anew, the sun will rise.
So fight for the land that remains, our stronghold in waste that we claim. Claiming the ash heap and bog, our shelter in Flatwood's fog. Through the valley, our flags unfurled. We stand our ground, this reclaimed world. Defend the forest, build our steel stronghold.
Yeah. On toxic ground, we made our start. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And together, take it all. We won't back down, we won't fall. Are you still with me? Are you still with me? FIFO? FIFO? Oh, FIFO. FIFO shisha. We're entering the deep. You know of the deep? Are you familiar with the deep? Familiar? With the deep? There's communists in here. Real life communists. You can believe it. They're speaking Chinese. All things. I'm here for the Starlight Berry. Hear me? Where's that holotape at? No more holotape, huh? Here we go. One second. Gotta wing it. There's two routes down here. There's two routes. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Ignore that, please. Able to. Okay, let me re-enter. Alright. Oh look, it's a pool of water. Let me just re-enter this bad boy and go down here, there, here, and there. All the way through this underwater passage. See, it's like a secret. It's a secret. Oh look, I made it, see? Are you familiar with this landscape of Yore? Have you seen this spot? You know of the deep? ¿De dónde? ¿De dónde? Here it is. Yes. Are you familiar with the deep? There you go. So, I hope to be making a bunch of good stuff. But we'll see what's... The constant supply of Starlight Berry in the future for a special tea, the sweet mute fruit tea. Critical damage. And then I'll be making the high voltage Hefeweizen for the energy damage. And I'm really thinking about swapping up my mutations and taking off twisted muscles, which would massively lower my melee damage, but you know, whatever. I'm pretty sure I can make another copy of all these mutations. Now that might be something I lost. I think I lost... Oh yeah, you know what? I lost that. I think I lost like a ton of my mutations. But it's okay. I lost like 20 speed demons. And I had almost one of each, I think. But we'll see. Robots. No. Wow. Not today. Communists. Did you know about the communists that speak Chinese in the deep? I didn't know the gun was loaded. Oh, sorry, my friend. I didn't know the gun was loaded, and I'll never, ever do it again. Is that Chinese I hear? Mm-hmm. Very Mentat. A roll out. Fever Blossom. I have to figure out, is it really worth it? The Fever Blossom only really grows here, so you'd figure that the recipe's pretty good. Whatever it makes. I'll check again. Okay, I'm gonna go around over here. We're gonna go downstairs. This is the location in the game where you unlock the Chinese stealth armor. Whoa, I didn't want to go. Yeah, this room right here is the Chinese stealth armor room for the storyline. And see, it gave me the option to go in as a team leader because it's an instance location, which means it, based upon your own personal story progression, different things happen. I'm pretty sure. This Chinese stealth armor is pretty cool. The Mire North, or sorry, Savage Divide North. You can build your camp next to one of these locations, and then you get free fast travel to different spots through the Savage Divide and the top of the mire. Okay, so I'm going to equip the purified water now. Pretty sure I have a whole lot. $194. Alright, there's the Hopewell Cave right over here. I usually stop by after this route. Right over here. There's a Death Club side, and there's a couple sprigs of brain fungus and some firecracker berry. Right here. Skull-shaped cave. Ooh. Take that, mole rat. Alright, there's a Death Claw in here. I don't have the best build right now. There's usually a Death Claw. Death Claw, I'm joking. He sort of slides down the wall in this cave, pretty sure. Unless he just doesn't want to spawn. There's a nice magazine. Tiptoe through the tulips. +1 agility for half an hour. Wonderful. Okay, I'll get the brain fungus from this cave of wonders.org. Again, there's a nice holotape here. We're not going to listen to it. So now, all of the Starlight Berry has been acquired in this journey. We now have to go through a couple other spots to obtain the brain fungus. Couple locations. A couple spots.
Don't like the fog.
Got some raiders over here.
Makes it harder to see.
Settler,
Getting sick of
raider
potatoes.
thieves.
Yeah, I know they're easy to grow, but how about a little variety?
Steal some equipment from the. Sorry, friendo. Nope. We're fine. What's happening? It's a war. They're going to war. I have to pick sides. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? They think I'm their friend. They think I'm their friend. Are you okay? I saved you.
Those settlers ain't no match for us. Thanks for the help.
No problem.
Put in a good word for you to Crater.
Cool. Just a word, you better give me some caps. You end up like those fools over there.
I like your style. Take them.
Thanks for the money.
Remember to stop by Crater.
Okay. All done. Thanks for the stuff. I'll send Meg your regards, baby. Right there. All this armor. Like I'm typing a darn novel over here with this keyboard. Let's go through the Svendingo Cave. My next stop of choice. So for the brain fungus, I have a couple spots. The Svendingo Cave. You see S. Over here by the Thunder Mountain substation, Tango Mike 01. Over here under the road with the Cranberry Bog. Okay. And other spots. But right now we're going down to the Svendingo Cave. Even though I'm really weak right now. Take some mild changes for a second. Yes, this alien blaster skin. I think it's new from this current alien invasion event that happens every hour. Right now, for example. Like right now. About to happen. Right now. So, Ricochet. Moving target. Covert operative. I'll take that off, take that off, take that off. Take that off and take that off. Let's max out this damage again with the Expert Gunslinger, Master Gunslinger, and Gunslinger combination. Along with something else. Action Boy, maybe. I like to spam some canned coffee, so I don't really need Action Boy as much. How about Evasive? I'm not gonna implode in every 3 seconds. Because it's sort of embarrassing. Tank Killer, we're good to go. Blocker, Incisor. Let's not do melee damage. So, for this next sequence, and I'll put on Barbarian in the time being. Okay. And I'm going to grab my work by nothing. I'm gonna grab my thirst zapper and I'm going to unequip the melee for a second and go back down to my camp and grab a handful of this ammo. Yes, this skin is the Zenith skin, and the cool thing is you're able to craft the alien blaster, mod the weapon, put the skin on it, and then sell it in your vendor. You see? Look. I'm doing it right now. Right now. Look at that. I'm selling a bunch of non-legendary alien blasters for 800. Isn't that cool? Hey Chris Mentos, thank you so much. It's a really cool skin. Go grab the ammo. Thank you so much. Grab the ammo. We're gonna have a rodeo. Mm-hmm. Here we go. So I'll be using Grenadier, Tank Killer, Concentrated Fire, Gunslinger, all the stuff in the world, and activate my temporary camp right here. Make sure I have my artillery grenade. We still have time before this begins. Let's eat the whole suite of foods, because some time has passed. I'm in the middle of my berry Mentats run right now. Goes a bunch of different stuff. I have to work with what we have. I have that candy too. I'll put that on the hot bar. Start spamming it, baby. Mm-hmm. Across the board. Nice AP garbage. Disease cure. Addictol. Good to go. Is there anybody here? There should be people coming. Let me check a couple more things. We have 3 minutes until this starts. So, poor criticals, but sort of tanky. A little bit tanky. I could throw on this right here. Where is it? I think it's a 4-point perk. What I feel like, yeah, 4-point perk. So I'm gonna move 1 point from perception to to charisma. And pop out Tenderizer for bodyguards. Awesome. And then for now, I'll take this off. That's real good. Oh boy, I'll do anything I want now. Anything. Slap that on for now, and I'll put on Ironclad. for a big chunk of defense, and now I'm stronger than before. There's no time, we have to hurry.
Do not be alarmed.
Oh no.
Yore, and I am broadcasting to provide remote assistance. You need to hold out until the alien commanders show
Roll out.
Eliminating them.
And we have...
Down the force fields on
I don't
the
want
brainwave
that.
site.
I'll spam the Nuka-Cola candy right here. Until I...
Be cautious of damaging energy pulses from the siphons. You can avoid them if you move out of range.
Oh my gosh. Artillery. Move around. Oh boy. Avoid the brainwave siphon of Yore. Mm-hmm. There you go. There goes the artillery. Very nice.
Everyone, brace yourselves for the commander.
This guy's all over me. There.
Brainwave siphon may now be destroyed.
Kaboom.
Good. Now move to the second siphon. We need to draw out another commander.
Wait, thank you.
Exercise increased caution. The enemy ship is powered up to deliver missile strikes.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready. I'm ready. I might start using the Nuka grenades again. Woo. The aliens. Aliens.
Two commanders are being down now. Take care of them.
Hilarious. Over there. Bada boom. That's doing 1,000 damage.
That brought down the force field.
Just so you know.
The brainwave siphon. Everyone, please gather at the final siphon.
Why not?
We're almost finished here.
Look at me join some other team. Range in numbers. I gotta reshare a perk. Wrapper. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's slingshot me down. Okay, let's use a different gun here. Sometimes I sort of have to use melee.
Holds the key to the final force field. Defeat them and put an end to this.
Yes. Yes. Damn that candy.
Destroy that cipher.
Right now. And I have to grab more 2mm.
Excellent work. The
Oh no.
retreating from this area, but they remain in orbit.
Thank you very much. We check out the 2 hours. Ooh. There should be a new Atomic Shop store listing in about 2 hours, I think. Yeah. 2 hours. You're not new. 2 hours. Oh my gosh, it's gonna happen. I can't wait. Okay. Make sure I get all this ammo. I was just trying to use that weapon. Too many weapons. It's that revolver that doesn't need to be in the mix. That's all. I only had that revolver because of that challenge I'm trying to work my way through. But in reality, I don't even need it on me until it's time for the challenge. But on top of the challenge, every so often there is a robot or something. Maybe I should go work on that challenge and kill another 100 robots. What do you say? I think yes. The answer is yes. All signs point to yes. Because I want to start using grenades again. Okay. Whatever. Along with the other pistol garbage. But that requires 3 more points under perception to really work it out. I still want Tank Killer along with Fire in the Hole. I settled and removed Butcher's Bounty. Yep, I took off a couple things. I'm trying to be vaguely tanky. Possibility. I can't. There. Martial artist doesn't just make your swing speed faster, it also reduces the weight of all melee weapons. But we're not going to be using melee right now. Okay? I'm not doing melee. And this also goes hand in hand with my whole concept of removing twisted muscles because of the accuracy loss. I think it has me missed on occasion. I want to go back through my serums and reapply everything. As I reduce my strength, I reduce my carry weight, but that's okay, a little bit. So for now, I'm going to move 3 points from strength to perception. Stop it. And Fire in the Hole. We have Demolition Expert, Grenadier, Master of Fire. This Goob Assault thing is sort of temporary, and that could be swapped out with something else. And we don't really have to stack as much in this defense lane. I could give myself 3 more points intelligence, which is always nice, by removing any of these defensive perks. But for now, this is how we're going to build. Okay. So, let's go over here. And craft some grenades. using the available Nuka-Cola. This also helps me churn through certain supplies. For example, we need aluminum and we need adhesive. I only have 177 aluminum. So let's just make, well, we have to sort of base this upon how much Nuka-Cola I have. I have 138 Nuka-Cola. So let's just make about 80. Yeah. I am using Super Duper, so I'm getting more out of this. I'll turn all these fragmentary grenades into Nuka grenades. Alright, that's good. Very nice. Now I have a certain amount. 139. Thank you. Done. Alien blaster round, camera film, 2mm. Big iron on my hip. Okay, this is going to be gone. I'm going to move some stuff around here. Ooh, it'll take me a second to get accustomed to the whole mix, but I'd rather have these two items swapped. So this is going to be the alien gun, and then we have the thirst zapper, and then the Gauss minigun maybe. And I'm thinking about pulling out my vampiric plasma thrower. I still have it. I probably don't. I don't. That's okay. It might be in my other character. That's fine. Okay, cool. This gun's gonna be gun. Very nice. And you, and then you. And nothing on number 4. I removed the sword for the candy claws. I think it's still important to have some sort of melee option. Can't always be shooting, but I removed the melee perks. Whoa, wait. I'm gonna flip-flop these two. Into armor alien, I'll put the thirst zapper at number 4. Come on. Now we're good to go. Yeah. And now I'm over encumbered. Surprisingly. Let's go down to the vendor really quick. Well, first, let me stock the vendor with whatever legendaries I have. And then do the vendor. Just to make sure we're nice and clean. I did take off martial artist, like I said. Fire sword, that's my big iron. That. Over here, I have a lot more to sell. In theory, the Electro Enforcer. I'll sell that for 8,500. Asteroid, I still do not have the asteroid. Okay, this is going to be 3,500. Sure. And acoustic instruments can be default. Wind can be default. A bunch of default stuff over here. Office desk, pulse grenade. Advertisement posters, you can have that. People will buy up these things. All this standard stuff here. Then you got this hunter hood. This is going to be that much. They're good. Recipes. People want stuff, you know. And I got stuff. Cool. And now, I'll hop right over here to this town. We're still doing the very Mentats run. I was about to go do the Swendingo Cave. So now I can't do any melee. That's fine. But I have options. I mean, I can't really do. Alright. It's an option. It's really about this gun here. It's gonna be kind of weak though. Okay, legendary exchange. This T65 right leg. And now, oh, I know what the problem is. Ordnance Express, obviously. I'm gonna take off Ricochet. As cool as that is. Yeah, and I'll move those points over to strength. For the time being. That's the problem. Let alone the lowered strength. Ordnance Express, because now I have a bunch of grenades. Okay. That's the main issue. And now let's make sure. Ooh. Trade. I'm gonna get the Great Mentats active to adjust the vendor rates. And Quantum Candy for a bit more. I'll try to hit up that most wanted event before it's over. I want to get rid of all the other grenades. Oh, the vendor still hasn't reset? Yeah. That is a factor. I can buy some stuff from the vendor to get the vendor money.
Ready to exchange items.
I do have to anyways. It's a win-win. Okay, and now get rid of these grenades.
Now displaying current stock.
And most of this I can get rid of. I'll keep that VTU jacket. I'll keep that tan suit. I'm trying to sell a bit of everything in terms of clothing.
Initiate trading.
Mm-hmm. Right across the board. Make sure I'm nice and clean.
How can I assist you today?
Yep. And I do have a lot of stealth boys on me. Hurt by nothing. All these impacts. The Radex.
Ready to
Diluted.
items.
And the Day Tripper. I'll keep the Comex. Blood Pack. Alright. Good stuff. Fair exchange. Ballistic Fiber. You have a great day. No Nuka-Cola. There it is. There, the problem has been handled. Bullets will no longer bounce off my flesh, but that's okay. I have other layers of protection. make sure I'm in the right build really quick before leaving. I think I swapped over. Did. There we go. Yes, sir. And then I'll move my camp over back to the spot below Robco. And I have to bounce through my workshops again somewhere in here. Oh, wow.
Welcome back. Now,
Oh, yeah. I got time to play piano. Because it's going to start in 30 seconds now. And I have to play piano for 30 seconds.
sheriff's out of town for a spell searching. Ain't Cattery and bottom, so it's bad Tito o'clock till he gets back. I reckon you'll have till high noon, so be quick with your plundering.
There it is. I've been robbed. Yeah, I'd like to keep on Goodwill Salt, so I can collect those exotic plants over time and have enough to eventually make some nice chems or something. Formula P or something. I've been robbed. Boom. I'm about to go turn the stuff in. A pretty cool event, you know. We ain't done yet. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. I'll make a new group. I see people I recognize. I recognize the people. I recognize the people. Yeah. I kind of like using the revolver. Goofy gold varmint. Fine. Bum bum bing bum biddle dum. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. And now I shall continue my journey. Did I grab it? I think I did. I'm gonna go grab this stuff and head over here. Coca-Cola. And I'll buy the addict doll. Well, I have to play this game over here really quick. I'm not using Incisor though. I'm not using Martial Artist or Incisor. Couple times. Then. And 2 more rotations. Okay, see how much I have. 17,000. Alright, I'll buy 6 more bullets. Okay. Break down what we don't need. Who? Alright. Let me go drop by a couple spots just for 5 seconds just to grab some resources. Up and around the bend, and then I'll continue on with my leg of wonders. There's enough time has passed by to get the canned coffee. All the canned coffee I need to add to my hotbar. And soon enough, I will, make that alcohol, which I should have already made, because it has to ferment, you know. Let me clear out this spot, and I'll... Oh, we have it right there, actually. Get the crops. Good lordy. That was the unstable isotope and electrically charged mutations. Go. All the razor grain. I'll go back up to my hyper damaging build. I'm wondering if I can get by with the refrigerant backpack mixed with a carry weight booster or something. I don't know if I could survive. Get super skimpy. See what I can do. Okay, we're done here. If I have to do a full repair. Awesome. I'll add a couple Brahmin. Alright. Roll out. Cicadas. Oh my. And I might go over and kill 100 more robots. I would like to complete this thing next couple days so I can stop using the revolver. Well, I mean, I did stop using it. It's no longer in my favorite wheel, but it's on me. I have to make sure to go up on the roof to get my adhesive. Go around for a second. There's mole rats here somewhere. If I run around, then they might show themselves. Get some of this free water. That Mirelurk. Delicious. Like I said, I'm still in the middle of my berry Mentats run. I'm just multitasking. So, are we good here? Good morning there, Jamie. I'm doing my berry Mentats run, but I'm swinging through my workshops along the way. Looking for these creatures. Somewhere. And I'll give up. There you go. See you. Come on now. And I have to make the alcohol. So I think I have to get a ton of... Hello. I have to get a ton of dirty water really quick. They were good here. I'll do a full repair in just a moment. I just want to get some dirty water. I'm about to boil it to make the alcohol. Good source. I'm just going to fill up my pockets with water. Handful by handful. Just a bit more. We need the water. How are we looking? Yeah, that's a good number. 512. Is that good enough? All right. I'm still swinging through my little workshop poos. At the end of my rotation, I'll go straight to the Svendingo Cave. I'm going to be kind of weak in there versus that Mirelurk King, so it's going to be kind of dicey with my current loadout. I can put on the Exterminator perk. There you go. Awesome. Let's go through here. Collect all the stuff. Each of these workshops. Make sure it's clear. All that free water. Make sure it's prepared. Alright, it is. Let's move on. Uranium fever. Got him. Okay, we're done here. Moving on. Right over yonder. Ice cold Nuka-Cola. Wonder if I can load up 2 games at once. Can I? Can I play Fallout Shelter while I'm playing Fallout 76? It almost requires too much attention to have running, because if fire can spread and roaches can, or whatever, red roaches can take over the whole compound. Uh-oh, it's clobbering time. Woo! Beautiful. This is how we do these things. They all done. More free water. Remember, the store is about to rotate over. I'm so excited about what could be in that store. I have enough to buy a bundle. I have enough atoms to buy a bundle. I think we're good to go. Make sure. Oh, we're not good to go. Craft and steel yard, there are blood bugs here. Oh, wrong weapon. Hey there. Someone there. Yep. You're fired. Okay, next. Lovely Sod's Campground. And then Berkeley Springs. And then Dabney Homestead. That'll be it with the rotation, and then I'll be going straight to the Svendingo Cave. And then Tango Mike Substation, whatever. The next alien event will be occurring soon. All the supplies. I hear some stuff behind me. It's cave crickets. Let them fight. Very nice. Beautiful. Okay, let's go swing through each of these spots. Real quick lack. Squirrel on a stick recipe, yeah. Sell it to the people. Mm-hmm. And then the lead right over here. Make sure, are we good to go now? One more. Do a full repair. Roll out person over there. I don't want to go near him. Dangerous. Go down. I'm going to skip Berkeley Springs and do Dabney. You got your pet Deathclaw? It only took you 20 minutes? That's cool. That's cool. Popping corn. Go. And there you go. And there you go. Unrefined gunpowder. This spot is generally okay. I can add some Brahmin here. And there's no crops here. Actually, there are crops. Good. I need the high voltage. Oh, sorry. I need the razor grain for the high voltage half a bison. Through the trees. After this spot, I'll be going back down to the cave. Yay. No one's doing uranium fever. That's fine. I'm going to the cave. Right now. Then I have to redefine my build a bit more. Because right now I'm doing this berry mentats run while I'm multitasking around. Top off my foods. In a second. And I have to definitely cook some stuff too. Which is fine because I'm gathering a bunch of flim flam and I do have Gooba salt on, so whatever I am gathering is not rotting on me. Yes, I may. I'm almost done with my berry mentats run. I'm not consuming these canned coffees right now, which is good. Gathering a bunch. Over time. Listen. There you go. Bunch of stuff. I'm really here for the brain fungus. All the brain fungus. One of several spots I'll be stopping by. I'll be using my pistol here. Right over here. Ooh, 31. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Right over here, free chicken. Thank you. The side passages. I'm gonna plop a berry mentat for a second. There. Right there. Yes. Could be a Svendingo popping up right about now. Congratulations. Mm-hmm. New. Not bad. Not bad. If that was a revolver, I would have been in a rough fight. Okay, there's two more of those dudes in here. And I'll be much stronger in a little while, like so much stronger. I'm sort of holding off before stacking up everything. Once I get everything lined up. In Helldivers, they penalize you for reloading too soon. You dump the rest of your ammo. You lose the rest of the magazine. I'm gonna be linking around this down then back. Okay, bury Mentats. Yeah. I'm not using adrenaline right now. Okay. We're almost done here. I'm gonna loop around this other way. The poison boss, the poison. He is glowing, but you can't even tell. Couldn't even tell. Okay, now we're heading back. Right over yonder. Whoa. Yeah. Is. We're almost done with this cave. I have to stop by a couple more spots there, you know? For the brain fungus. Even though it seems like I got a ton of brain fungus from this location. I have to have enough brain fungus to make both Mentats and berry Mentats. Okay, we're done here. Yep. And I have to... One second. Right over here. I have to stop over by the Palace of the Winding Path to get the wild carrot flower. But not a gulper. Ew. All right. Beautiful. And now here's a little field full of brain fungus right over here by this Tangle Mike substation. By the Thunder Mountain substation. Right over here, you see? The whole region is for me. And then I have to kill like another 100 robots. Would be nice. That way I don't have to do it all at once, but 100 is a decent goal. Every time I stop by the White Spring, I kill 100 robots. Maybe. If they're not still hostile towards me. And or toward me. Okay, we're almost done here. Yep. This spot's really obvious after a nuke. This is right next to the Sunday Brothers cabin, I think it's called, where the Moonshine Jamboree event takes place. Okay, we're done here. And then, can I go all the way up like a big schmoman? I think I'll do that really quick. Let's piggyback through my Grafton Steel Yard, and I'll gather whatever resources have been derived. And then we'll jump on by the Palace of the Winding Path for the Loud Carrot Flower. And we're almost ready. Got 3 minutes until this next big public event.
Today's junk output is error.
Hurry up.
Are dirty.
Even more purified water. And more. Huh. Don't want to stay here too long. I was only here for a second just so I can hop all the way over here. Get the wild carrot flower. Tools here. There you go. Nice and hidden. High agility. Naturally stealthy. You know, the wooden armor is some of the best armor for stealth. Might not seem like it. Okay, let's go all the way down. Down, down, down. To Dabney again. And then from here, I'm going to go down to the bottom of the Cranberry Bog. I know this server is sort of dying over time. The bottom of the Cranberry Bog, and then go up north under the highway. Get a bit more brain fungus. Yeah, stuff isn't even refreshed yet. I'm not going to worry about it. Well. Scared me. The sounds of combat. Yes. Okay, I think we're almost done. Invaders from beyond. I think I have time. I have time. The actual activity doesn't start. Well, You have like 5.5 minutes or something like that to press the button or to click on the node before the event even begins. And people sort of wait around for other people to show up. So I have a decent window. And if they pressed it right now, there's still a window of time. Boo. I can't wait to ramp up this damage. It's going to be great. Alright. Cool. Just wrapping up this segment before heading over there. There's aluminum in this tunnel. Yeah, it's a troubleshooter warglaive. Take that, robots. Let me troubleshoot what's wrong with you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Awesome. Bit of a jankiness going on with the game. It happens every so often. Sometimes it happens before the game crashes. Or the server crashes. Almost done with this tunnel. Such a long tunnel. There's a stealth boy in here. Nice to have a camp back there. Overlapping that road spot. Don't really need glowing fungus right now. That's good enough. And rock and roll. Yoo-hoo! Ah. Yeah. Boom 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 ba doom boom boom bum ba dum bum ba dee ba dee bum bum bum. Yes. Eat the food. Eat the food. Bam.
Defenders of Earth, I am Homer, and I will be your remote support during this invasion.
Yeah. It's party time.
Those brainwave siphons are collecting unauthorized data. To put us we must lure out the alien commanders in
I'm ready.
control of the force fields. You may want to keep your distance from the siphons, as they emit painful energy pulses when processing brainwaves.
Our country, Flynn and Flem. Home of the better man. Yeah. Not today. Right there, double whammy. Right over there.
An alien commander is coming down to protect the brainwave.
That'll work. No, I'll swap over.
Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon. Excellent.
Okay.
Now, relocate to the second siphon.
I am now relocating.
To follow a similar process to make it vulnerable. Watch out for missile strikes. The extraterrestrials are amplifying their defense.
Over here, right over there. Way over yonder. I'm way over here. Not today. Yeah. Way over there. Watch out. Oh no. Yellow shocked. Yikes. Back an issue. Whoa.
The force field is down. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Can't get me.
Good. Now move on to siphon Zeta.
I'm gonna start to
and let us
loot
finish
this stuff over here. And to finish this fight. Now I'm over encumbered. See what happens. Is that enough to kill them? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Right in the face. And kaboom. Right over there. Damage numbers. Okay, I'm gonna swap over now. I'll use normal things now.
Now, take down the final commander and put an end to this.
Okay, I'm gonna loot this too. And Ew. 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 From space. Ew. Fine. Another one. Utah! Golly. Okay, that's all over now. That was exciting.
I trust you will once more come to defense.
Now I gotta creep on down the road. I used to farm up through here. I had some route. I was trying to farm reputation, I think, along with something else. I was sort of moving between these 2 points. Trying to farm sheep squatches, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to farm sheep squatches. There's a couple spawn points for their quills. I was trying to make a throwing dart build at one point. Okay, cool. That's all done, and now that's everything. Pretty sure that's everything. Let's go back down to my camp and process some phlegm. After all that build-up, it's time to rock and roll. Yeah. Yep. Let's swing through the Batoga station between A and B first, though. I think. Swing through the Batoga station. I can maybe get rid of like one thing, depending. But any time now, what, at 8 a.m. I think, maybe? The day is going to rotate over, and new list of atomic shop items will be present. One hour. B65. Warglaive. And a second Gunther's Big Iron. That round Bender. Yep. Great Mentats. Oh my gosh, look at my life. I'm blind. I'm blind. There it is. And right there, the quantum candy. Hello there. I'm here to sell you some stuff. Okay. And I'll keep that over here. Aid items, maybe. The Rad-X.
Ready to exchange items.
Stim pack. Rough. I'll give the vendor some money. Oh, I've already been through here. Well, meaning I've already purchased items from this vendor. Okay, cool. Now we go back. My camp. And I'll try to restock what I could. I'm in the right build. Not you. I'm already full. Alright, cool. Cool. And now let's go downstairs. Oh boy. Awesome. Very cool. Go downstairs after grabbing all these resources. Was it you? Here you go. Good to go. Whee! So spacious. Huh. There we go. So now, gonna make some chemistry items. Got chemist, super duper, fine. So first step, I'm gonna boil a bunch of water and make some alcohol as well. 255. And prepared. Dashing and daring, courageous and caring. I'm looking, I'm looking. Damage resistance. There it is. Sweet mute fruit tea. Done. Lip lap bloom. Done. Yep, the bottleneck is the mute fruit. Surprisingly. I have some on the surface. Food's gonna get all rotten though. I can't take off the green thumb. Go smelt all this ore. And all that fertilizer, or all the rotten food. And it's time to make some berry mentat. First I'll make the mentats. Then I'll make the berry mentats. Beautiful. Formula P. Plus 5 charisma. A weird thing. But that's the whole point of the kaleidopore flower, so might as well make it before the kaleidopore gets rotten. The whole point of it. Digested goo is crazy. It's all around the field, you see. All around the field. Digested goo. It's all around the field in these pitcher plants. Here and there. That's all done. And now I have 352. Oh yeah. These psychotats for now. Okay, that's done. And now let's make some alcohol. We're making high voltage Hefeweizen. I'm trying to use up all of the razor grain. 120. Thank you very much. You see, the ballistic block takes the same thing, razor grain. It's the same ingredients between high voltage Hefeweizen and sort of. Well, this requires bullets. That's good. That'll be fermenting in the background. And I'll make the rest of the food. Well, actually, really quick, I want to... I think the turbo fertilizer is a science project. And I want to multiply the mute fruit I have up on the surface. Hold on. Is it? Also, I was thinking about removing twisted muscles. Because I'm thinking about removing class freak. Okay. So, I want speed demon. And I'm not going to use scaly skin. And I'm not going to use Plaid Walker. I'm going to use marsupial. And we don't want herd mentality. And between herbivore and carnivore, maybe I'll do neither. Maybe I'll go herbivore for a while. The carnivore thing is really only for, in my opinion, it's for melee. Okay, so, and I'm not going to be doing that right now. I'll get the herbivore. Healing factor. No. Because the stim packs and chems reduced. Grounded. I don't want that this time, you see. That's what I want to remove. Well. Electrically charged. We're not going to do that right now. And we're not doing... You have no nuclear material. Ha ha ha. That's insane. Insane. I can take that afterwards. Eagle eyes, of course. I don't like chameleon. Also, you have to be unarmed. Or armored. Bird bones so I can slink down slower. And adrenal reaction. This is for the bloodied effect. It also lowers my max health. Combination. Okay, that's my new set of mutations. In theory. So, check this out. I'm going to... put on... Gold. So take off Dark genes. Okay? I'm going to... step right here and lose all my mutations. And this is going to increase my effectiveness, okay? This is going to increase my effectiveness with my energy weapons. I will be doing more damage. Ripping away some of my mutations. Let's see here. Say I don't want twisted muscles. Okay. put starch jeans back on. And drink a bunch of dirty water. Okay, let me go across the field to a big pile of dirty water. Sadly. Great, so I'm clearing up 3 points in my luck area, so I can really go in deep with this damage. Because I'm removing class freak. Getting more direct with my mutations. And I'm removing my melee mutations. And going from carnivore to herbivore. Nah. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of... I had this Mirelurk. You know what? I'll just go neither. 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 Because we have this Mirelurk meat here. Really good. I'll go neither herbivore or carnivore. That'd be cool. I'm here for the dirty water. And I'm thinking about using the Electro Enforcer thing. Whatever the heck that is. I want to use it. So right here, I'm going to take off starch jeans. Wait, no. One second. Put on starch jeans. Give myself full radiation and then start to remove. Well, let's just get more dirty water and then I'll go back to my base and do it. I just used up all my dirty water to get the boiled water for the alcohol creation. And I gotta put some alcohol in the fermenter. Especially since I'm using good with salt. Which I don't need to use, really. I don't need to use. Nah. I don't need to use it. Nope. It would be nice to be neither herbivore or carnivore. If I was an herbivore, I can drink blight soup and get increased critical damage. That's if it doesn't stack with the sweet mute fruit bee. Yeah, so I might go herbivore. I just won't get any bonuses from the carry weight stuff, you know? There's that Mirelurk food. Pretty easy source of damage resistance with the Mirelurk jerky. And max AP. And carry weight. Pretty good stuff. I don't know. I'll go neither. Wait a little bit and then I'll decide. Is that good enough? Yes, it is. Woo-wee. And then we head on back down to my hole in the ground. Things I do. I just came back from my berry Mentats run after romping across the map for a while. Yeah. Okay, so now we're back, and we're working on my mutations here. I'll take off first genes. I want to lose all my mutations. And maybe I won't do the adrenal reaction mutation, because it was hurting my max health. We'll see. The main point here is that I'm not going to be using class freak anymore. So it's more of a true build. It's nice to appreciate the negatives in the mutation composition, because it kind of makes sense. You have X quality, but you have Y restriction. But with class freak, then you have very little restriction to the point where you just ignore it. But in reality, kind of weaker behind the scenes, all the way across the board. Yeah, we're looking now. So, okay, cool. All of my mutations are gone. Yoo-hoo! Awesome, awesome, awesome. So now, goodbye, class freak. And fresh genes goes on and stays on. And then we don't need good basalt. Let's configure the rest in just a bit. Now over here with my mutation land, sort by value, and adrenal reaction mutation. My current health is 425. And how much more damage do I get from the adrenal reaction mutation? Let's go ahead and find out right now. Boom. Well, I can't find out, can I? Because the negative factors are suppressed. Can't even tell. Fine. I'm just going to compensate with foods and the perk for the max health issue, because that's the whole point of being. Okay. Bird bones. Just float down slower. Eagle eyes for the crit damage. Okay. Herbivore. No, not yet. Marsupial to jump higher. Speed demon to run around and reload. It's gonna make me thirsty though. Good thing I'm using purified water. And that's it, right? Is that what I'm sticking with? Is that what we're doing? Let me go see these foods here. Let's see how they really look. Carry weight 30. It's better than nothing. Corporeal 70. You know what I mean? The sweet mute fruit tea does not change though. However, damage resistance 15. Do I want to be a carnivore? Maybe. Carnivore's pretty cool. I think carnivore's better if I'm actually playing the game. Yeah. Let's get the carnivore mutation going. And carnivore. Okay, so now the rest of the stuff I can put away. Sort by value. Yay. Right now, the negative effect from the mutations are suppressed for a little while. Big old boost to the hunger and thirst. Alright, so now I'm using adrenal reaction. So let's look at my perks now. This is so exciting. Can't stand it. So now we're not going to be doing melee stuff all that much. Almost like an emergency to hit them with my weapon. I earned a bunch of points over here. Oh, cool. Serendipity. Okay, so better criticals for more double damage. And every so often, my VATS meter will fill up. Boom. Then I can put 4 more points there. Or 3 more points. Work with 3 more points for now. From where, though? We got this grenade situation. It really is sort of a temporary thing. I don't really want that going on. It really is messy, and I always feel bad whenever I start throwing grenades around. Super annoying for the people. Just ignore that for now. So I'm going to move these 3 points from strength over to luck for now, until I move other points around. Heard that sound of me getting over encumbered. Crazy stuff. So 15% more damage over here. So now, if I'm not doing the grenade thing, I'll remove fire in the hole. Move those 3 points back over. You don't want to get over encumbered. And I'm not really trying to swing my sword here. Oh, I'm traveling pharmacy. Yeah. There you go. Traveling pharmacy. Okay. Things fine. Killer, green thumb, master of fire, grenadier. We don't need grenadier right now. Well, I do. That's only for the thirst zapper if I chose to use it. I don't really want to do right now. It's also rather messy, so I'm going to put that away. The thirst zapper is really just meant to be used in conjunction with how I use it, with the grenades. If I'm not using them, I don't need them. They'll be on standby for the next XP farm. Okay, so now. Yep, I got rid of Grenadier, Master of Fire, Green Thumb, Tank Killer, and I could go one layer deeper with Endurance, with either Radical or Ghoulish. Ghoulish is nice sometimes. I could put the points over here back into Charisma. This needs to be Tenderizer. Okay. We got this moving target thing we don't really need. All this gunslinger action. 2 extra points just hanging out. Action Boy 2. Over here. Two points just hanging out, doing nothing. 3 points really hanging out, doing nothing. I'll move those points over to intelligence. 2 and a 1. But I can't because I have that other perk active, so I have to spend 1 point over here in perception. So Butcher's Bounty 1. I am still a carnivore. And I need 1 more point from somewhere. Charisma 4, huh? I can do Charisma 2. I can do Tenderizer and Suppressor. Level 1. And then I'll move that 1 point over. I do just need 3 to share 1 point. And I'll share Concentrated Fire 1. Might bother people though. So I have 3 dilly-dally points. I can use anything. I can do Weapon Artisan, Gunsmith 3, maybe? Yeah, so to make the weapon break slower. Weapons break slower. Ugh. Or I could do Robotics Expert. That's very funny. It's just a funny thing. Not the most useful thing. This would be a bit stronger than before. A little bit stronger than before. Especially now that I no longer have the grounded mutation. Okay? I'm using the Candy Claw, the Alien Blaster, the minigun. And let me check this out. Oh boy. Let's try this out. Because we've unlocked a bunch of crazy mods and everything. I don't have a skin for it. Nah. Nope. Now how are we faring? I have all the water in the world, and we have free food left and right. Make sure we're good to go, fully fed and everything. I'm not going to be... Well, I am a bloodied man. I'm down to a short list of mutations. Now I'm using Demolition Expert here, but I don't need to with this current build. And I don't really need Gunsmith, to be honest. I don't need it. I could remove this intelligence perk. No, we don't even have the intelligence perk. I could move these points around. Doesn't really help me. I'm not explosive. I could have another reason to have more points under strength. Like, for example, Martial Artist. It does lower the weight of all future melee weapons. That is sort of a big deal. So, I'm going to move 3 points from intelligence over to strength. And I could always move that out for some other perk to reduce my weight. And then I'll move the other 5 points to perception. Or even all the points to perception. How about 6 points to perception? Or better, endurance. Over here, I would like to put on the glow sight and exterminator. Or better yet, this refractor. I'm also not using... I also removed the scaly skin and the grounded mutation, so I'm actually a lot weaker than I was before. I was artificially tanky through these mutations. Take that, insect. I'm gonna act like concentrated fire actually gives me more damage, because I don't even think it does. I'll just act like. And glowing ones will be a bit more fragile. Okay, so now I'm gonna move this other point of perception down to strength. Or charisma. Or endurance. There we go. Oh, we're already at max amount. This can't go beyond 10. Yeah. So now I'll just throw in ghoulish. It'll heal me for time. Or I could... Whatever. We'll see. These final 2 points. Make my armor way less. All armor in general. Only 2 points. I don't need Ordnance Express, do I? No, I don't. So, all armor. I could do Martial Artist to make all melee weapons, and I'll swing faster. I'll just be doing less damage. With my staff. I guess I could put on... We're fine. We're fine. Okay, so now we're good to go. We've got better criticals, 4-leaf clover, bloody mess, and serendipity. Yeah. What we're doing. Could do critical savvy. You know? All these things laying up and lying down. I think we're good to go now. And boom, 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 boom. I like to have some other weapon on number 4, so I'm gonna empty out 3, put the vampire thing right here. You know what? In the meantime, I'll just put the camera or something. I'll put the camera right here. Oh, I know. Alcohol. Alcohol. High voltage Hefeweizen. Ready. It's almost ready. Yep. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let me check out my hot bar one more time. Popcorn, candy, and coffee. AP for time. Either or, really. But I don't really need this candy here. It doesn't do anything extra on top of the other stuff. It's the same thing as the popcorn. It's a bit worse, sort of. I guess it has some other random bonus in it. I'm not using cola nut, so I'm not going to be throwing that in there. Sounds like the extra whammy. I could throw in the sweet meat fruit tea, but it'll last for an hour. So it's not going to be on the hot bar. I could do some casual wilds and twists, you know, just for the heck of it. Because I don't even use, or not the twist, but the wilds and the oranges. Maybe some like random food. Keep myself full. Maybe. Maybe some other, I'll just put dog food here for a second. Okay. Until I get more. I usually dump a big stack of it. Now my pistol should be pretty strong. But I have to be kind of careful. Maybe I can put a stealth boy there. If I was using a stealth boy, I'd want the perk to make it last longer. But I don't really want to be invisible the whole time. I do have 14 stealth boys. I just don't want to accidentally spam it in the middle of my course of affairs, which I totally might do, knowing myself. So for now it's going to be empty. I know, I'll put some random cookie there. There's lots of interesting cookies I get, so for now it's going to be s'mores. So s'mores. This right here is popcorn. Popcorn, s'mores, purified water, canned coffee, berry mentat, some damaging drug, and then this right here is going to be alcohol. Cool. Very cool. That didn't take forever, now did it? Nope. That did not take forever. But now I'm sort of redefined. Let's go high voltage Hefeweizen. Then 10 more. It's almost ready. Anyways. This will increase my alcohol, my thirst vapor damage. Or, my alien blaster damage. Needs to be repaired. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Gun, big gun, and melee. I'm gonna be weaker in the melee front. Weaker overall with my defense, but it's still okay. 553 or whatever. But we're gonna be okay. Alright, if you're still with me, give me a hi ho hum holler holler him hey hi. We'll continue on with the journey of Yore. Very soon is the next public event, and I want to do an expedition and everything. Let's just check out the challenges. 1 hour and 12 minutes. Atomic shop still 1 hour and 12 minutes. Gonna be at 9 a.m. Yep, 1 hour and 12 minutes. Hey there, Brandon. Yes. I hope you're having a good day. I sure am. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm under attack. Right on time. Goodness gracious. What's happening? Surrounded. I'm surrounded. No. I want to be sort of good and not bad. Goodness gracious.
Would you like to join
Talk about a crash course. Stab it. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I still have to roll a better version. Good stuff. A lot of damage, in theory. And it does home in. Boo. Wow. Why am I being attacked? How come nobody warned me? And I have to eat my foods for increased crit damage. Now, I think I've established that we do need the bridge for that T. For the T. I know that the activity's happening right now. I have to rush on down there, don't I? For the T, I say. This stuff right here. Now I have amazing critical damage. So I want to see if I'm able to swap out my backpack mod from the high capacity refrigerated refrigerated. Hey there. Together. Yes. Straight on through the Blarney Avenue. Yay, damage. Now, I'm not using adrenaline. Let me make sure I get the right body part. Ugh. This is a decent one. I mean, it's anti-armor. I would like to have something that deals with VATS a bit. Anti-armor VATS. I wonder what two-shot is like. Some weapons aren't the worst when they're two-shot. Some weapons are inaccurate. If this can even be two-shot. Oh, hello. Awesome. Now, I'm going to get thirsty a lot because I'm not using Class Freak and I currently have the... Hey there. I currently have the Speed Demon mutation. Bit more. People are gathering around. Oh no! I might as well farm down here for a second. Kind of funny. I wonder if it's good, you know? I haven't been down here in a while. This is part of the storyline. I haven't been down here in ages. The ghoulish one isn't that noticeable. I'm going to pop out of here in just a second. Now, the burrows below Harper's Ferry is one of the best farming spots in the game. You know? And it's almost a secret. But it's not really a secret. It's not the most obvious thing. Until you realize that there's an icon. There's a robot in here. As there should be. I'll be hitting the surface in just a second. Oh, this is the storyline with those ghouls. People were trying to kill them. Remember that? Remember the storyline? The side quest? There was these non-feral ghouls and they were hiding in this building and people were trying to kill them. If I could find a holotape or something.
I am Homer, and I am here to help.
Oh, I'm within the footprint.
Extraterrestrials are a grave threat to our planet. Our goal is to destroy the brainwave siphons. They are currently protected by force fields, but defeating alien leaders should leave them.
Remember that storyline?
You will want to listen for incoming.
There's a holotape somewhere.
The extraction of brainwaves can sting a bit.
Okay, so the aliens are invading now. I just shifted my build over so I'm stronger and weaker at the same time. Our goal is to draw out and defeat alien commanders to bring down the force fields on the brainwave siphons. We have to keep our ears and eyeballs open for these rockets from above to do an extraordinary amount of damage. me lower my life down a bit. Very nice. Everyone's focusing on these enemies. Beautiful. I have it where I have increased criticals and everything. The crit damage and the frequency of the criticals. The whole system, you see. Oh boy. I'm taking some amount of damage.
Watch out for missile strikes. The extraterrestrials are amplifying their defense.
Extraterrestrials? It's so cool how this game has aliens in it, you know? Aliens. They're not just any alien. Really goofy ones. Whee! Hot lasagna. Let me avoid the brainwave siphon that deals damage in proximity. You know, as effective as the grenades were, it's not all that much fun. But it sort of is. But, you know, I know it's a bit bright and loud for people, and it's not that cool. People want to fight. They don't want everything to just die. They want to fight. It's Captain Omega. Canned coffee. Very nice. Maybe a quad would be nice.
Please gather at the final siphon.
I guess for the next several days I'll be spending all of my script on trying to make a better version of this pistol, because I like it, so let's just see what we can do. And I'm not going to keep rewriting the same one. I'll make different versions. You know what I mean? I'll make like a set of 5. I'm not going to re-roll the same item. I think it's best if I craft a new item and then sell the old ones. You know what I mean? Burn. That's some good stuff right there. And I'm not the most fragile thing. You know? I'm not the most fragile person. I think it was a great decision removing Class Freak and fine-tuning my mutations. Wonderful decision. And getting the crit damage T that lasts an hour, I think. Oh, what am I hitting? No, 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 no. Get around. I'm going to use my vampiric minigun for sustained fire. Doesn't do much damage, but old. It's doing a fair amount right to his face. He's just beefy. All I know is that I'm borderline immortal as long as I'm hitting something.
siphon is vulnerable.
Yeah. Well done. That was fun.
I will be ready to provide support again.
I might go for a more fun melee weapon if I'm not really going to be melee. This is kind of vicious. It matches my overall color scheme and everything. And it's pretty awesome if you think about it. But I don't know. I like to change things up. I want something a bit more sci-fi. I might go for that baseball bat with the nice alien skin. Pretty funny. Sometimes it's nice to have funny weapons. I'm gonna make sure to loot everything first. What? Oh. Hope you don't mind, I use your stuff. Thank you. Hey there, how's it going? I wasn't done looting. Okay. Let's see here. Uncanny Caverns, cool. Communist, cool. They have group healing, and they have armor-piercing attacks. But that's okay because I have Berry Mentats, so I can find the enemies quickly, and I'm extra powerful. In theory. Okay, it's decryption starting now. Woohoo! All this build-up, hours and hours. Now we're ready. I'll wait until the flim flam arrives. I'll howl to the moon. That doesn't look right. Hey there. And
This is Dodge. Not sure why or when, but we had a breach in secure comms. Radio interceptors in your AO are responsible. We need to shut them down. This location is a hotbed of enemy activity.
hotbed of hostiles.
Our spy friend thinks that'll stop us from reaching the interceptors. Let's prove him wrong.
So much damage, I love it. All the damage.
Quiet, all right? The opposition here is stronger than usual. I don't want anyone getting killed out there.
Oh yeah. This is a cool location, you know.
Look alive. I got intel on a code. One of these targets is carrying it. Eliminate
Don't
it
shoot
so we can
me.
shut down an interceptor. Great. We got what we need. Head to an interceptor and disable it.
I'll try.
Expect increased activity nearby.
Oh boy.
Alright. Time to get to work on the next code. I almost feel bad
Oh,
for him being
cool.
tricked into guard duty and all.
So cool.
Eliminate another batch.
See you. Yeah. I think I'm overshooting, to be honest. That was 527 damage to his face with that critical. Oh no, no. Not liberators. My nemesis.
The next so make your kills quiet. Wouldn't want them calling the cavalry in.
Nope. Careful. I had to.
Second code acquired. Same deal as before.
Good job.
Sneak over to an interceptor.
Behind you.
Shut it down.
You don't see me. Boom.
Excellent. Just one more interceptor to go. You know the drill. Wipe out a few more while I gather additional intel.
I love it. Such a massive difference once you fine tune a build, you know? Compare this to like just me throwing grenades. It's so messy. Oh my god. Here he is. Gotta kill the ads. Gotta kill those ads. Ah! Okay. Oh my gosh. He's healing, he's healing. Where are the ads? He's not healing.
Another notch to add to your belt. Head over to the final interceptor.
That was cool. Alright.
That does it. Our line is secure. Let's hope there aren't more of these out there. Who am I
Cool.
kidding? I'll give you all a holler if I find another. Ad Victoriam.
Do it really quick and do it again. So I'm using so basically I've removed the grounded mutation and I removed the class freak perk. I crafted the high voltage Hefeweizen. So now I'm doing way more energy damage than before. Before there was like a negative factor. I was losing out on 13% energy damage. And I was making it up with the high voltage Hefeweizen. But now, and fine tuning my mutations lets me use another luck perk. Super reactor. 10,552 caps. That was awesome. Did you know that the hacker perk allows you to hack level 1 terminals? And that it stacks with expert hacker and master hacker, allowing you to hack level 3 terminals. I haven't gone through the process of crafting a new one. I just spent hours and hours and hours. Well, I didn't make a lot of changes though. I made a ton of changes. I'll just explaining it. I'll explain it again right now, okay? So now I'm no longer using the class freak perk, and I removed all of my mutations and I added them back. And now I'm down to just a crispy set because I don't want the other negative effects. I took off the twisted muscles and the talons, and I took off scaly skin and grounded. Okay. Now I'm down to this. Bird bones, marsupial, speed demon, eagle eyes, adrenal reaction still, because I'm not using class freak. And then I fine-tune the rest of my perks and everything. And I'm using high voltage Hefeweizen as well. And I just finished doing a massive berry mentats farm, and now I'm up to 345. And that's all done. And then at the very end of it, there is a public event that we just did, and then after that was over, we just did a daily op. And that just ended. And now we're about to go back into another daily op. But by the time that the day is over, I will be going back through to get more modules to then craft a better version. I was just saying during this last event that my current weapon is anti-armor. So I did make a better version. It's anti-armor, but I don't like the secondary perks. Weapon speed doesn't really affect non-automatic. Faster movement speed while aiming might as well not even exist. You know what I mean? I should have done this already. Oh, wait a second. So I will be crafting a new one, and hopefully I get something that deals with VATS a bit, you know? I'll wait until the wiggling happens. And then it's on. It's a really fun one. I love this one. It's awesome. Wiggle! He wiggled.
Team, it's Dodge. Our communications have been intercepted by devices in your vicinity. I don't know who's behind it, but we need to shut them down either way.
They're super duper strong now. I'm so strong. I mean, anti-armor is pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I just went through a extensive redefinition process. I might even change my overall look. It probably only takes one shot to kill these guys as well.
Look alive. I got intel on a code. One of these targets is carrying it. Eliminate it so we can shut down an interceptor.
Okay.
There we go. The code carrier is down.
Okay, this way.
Now let's shut down one of those interceptors.
Boom. Whee!
That's one
Done.
down. Take it from the top. Hunt another
Oh,
batch
cool.
until we draw out more code carriers. That sick little mind put this scheme together.
We go down here. And swing through the entire property. If that's critical, should be like 500 damage. Oh no. Son of a flim-flam. Oh no. Why did I do that? No. I hate demonstrations. I stood up when I shouldn't have. Then I pressed the wrong button. Like a fool. Darn mongrel. A beast of the seven wilds.
Got another read on a code carrier. Should be one of the enemies nearby. Try to pick off the right one without raising too much attention.
I'm not trying to jump as much. And so forth.
Another code acquired. Use it to knock out an interceptor. Proceed with caution.
Hey, don't shoot me. Oh my gosh.
Excellent.
Now.
Just one more interceptor to go. You know the drill. Wipe out a few more while I gather additional intel.
Here it is. Well, this is the decryption version where they ignore your armor. So, there is that factor. probably is just one shot. I like that there's a weird delay. Good lord. The guy had a minigun. I'm reloading.
The code signal's coming from an extremely dangerous enemy in your area. Approach with caution and make every shot count, team.
I only go up and around the other way. Maybe. Yeah. Where are you? Oh my gosh. Come on. I'm reloading. Oh, I'm dead meat, aren't I? Big guy, big guy, big guy. Gotta reload. Trying to aggro him.
You got our last code. Let's shut this asshole entirely. Head for the final interceptor.
Cool. Yay.
And we're clear. I'll sleep better knowing our guys are communicating over secure channels. Thanks for doing your part, team. Ad Victorium.
Retract. Just a couple bullets here and there. And then there's an expedition waiting for us, oh yeah. Yeah. This is a really cool one. This location is really awesome. Uh-oh, chickens. Hide your chickens. Alright. Now it's time for an expedition. It's nice messing with the bat's critical system. I haven't really messed with it all that much in the past. You know? Because the restriction with Class Freak means I can't really have too many of those cool perks active. But I figured I don't have to always be melee. So I want to quickly stop by like a handful of workshops, just like 3 of them. Like 3 of them. And I'm going to take off a perk. Let's take off 4-leaf clover. Alright, now put on Gooboberti salt for a while. I don't really want this tea I have to rot on me. And I'm still thinking about swapping out my backpack for the refrigerant as opposed to the high capacity, but I'll be losing 90 pounds. It's crazy. Check it out. Right in the face. I think we're fine. I'll just stop and by for a second, okay? For a second. Alright, let's move on really quick. I should clear this spot out first. There's still one dude remaining here in the property. So again, I highly recommend Fallout Shelter. Alright? I'll describe a bit more all the time. Today I'll describe the fact that you, as far as I can tell, you can have 3 active shelters. It's like 3 games running. You're sort of waiting on certain things to activate, but it's not that bad. It's not like other games where you have to wait half an hour or 9 hours. Well, I guess you do. Actually. You send your minions out on trips and some of them take a while. Basically, you have to choose when to have them come back, and then it takes more time to have them come back. And you can kind of monitor your little vault dwellers and see what they've picked up and how much money they've earned and so forth. And it shows a log of what they've encountered and what they've said to themselves. It sure is lonely out here in the wasteland. Maybe if I whistle a tune, it'll keep myself busy. Stuff like that. I found an old building. I wonder what's inside. There's raiders. What should I do? I rescued a survivor. He gave me 25 caps. You know? I had to kill the dog. Sad. Interesting. Oh no. Good thing I'm good to go. This is just a mind-blowingly good weapon. I don't want to take forever doing this because people are waiting on the man. But I am consuming my canned coffee. I'm over encumbered for a second. Where are you? Yeah, I'm not really worried about clearing out these spots all the way. It's a nice little bonus, but who even knows how much longer this thing's going to last. I just want to hop through and get my canned coffee really quick. And then I'll start her up. Okay? Because we have 25 minutes until the next public event.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am
Really quick.
looking for those.
It adds up over time. And I do have to focus on nuclear material, which means I really should be using plasma weapon. I just used up all my nuclear material making that high voltage Hefeweizen. Oh my gosh. Get the heck out of here. Alright, I'm almost done with this little trip. Just 2 more workshops after this one, and then I'll be queuing up the expedition. I'll probably use a carry weight booster and the scrap kit during the operation, or during the expedition. And I would like to kill a couple hundred more robots over there at White Spring. let's not forget the adhesive on the roof. Ouch. Yeah. Oh no. Crystal. Wood. Done. Snallygaster. So I think whenever the Fallout show introduces these super mutants and they talk about the forced evolutionary virus, that they'll also show the Snallygaster. I don't know. It's an opportunity. In fact, they might encounter the Snallygaster before they encounter the mutants, or vice versa. At least a show-wise, you know. I think the way it's going to work, you'll have some vague hints of super mutants. People got kidnapped or something like that, you know. They're being held captive at some super mutant raiding facility. And they're going to be eaten, like in The Hobbit, with the ogres. Okay? But on the way toward the facility, they're going to encounter a Snallygaster. Perhaps. I have to empty out my pockets. Oh, wow. This is gonna be a problem. Eat some food here for a second. I always drink that twist every so often. All those spoiled vegetables, I see. Lots of spoiled stuff. All that purified water as well that I'm building up. I have to get rid of that too. Company tea. And I'll take a cycle buff for a second. I'm at 494. I have to stop by a vendor. I do. I'll stop by that vendor in Grafton. And then after the spot, I'll get ready for the daily op. We have 20 minutes. That's enough time to speed on through. We drop off all this ammo. Very nice. Or canned coffee. And I should have some ore on me. You know? We'll kill this Grafton monster while I'm out and about. All this purified water. Hilarious, I know. You're welcome, sir. And I'll go talk to the man over here and drop off the meat for this daily quest. Because I'm in the area. And then I'm going to hop in that expedition and finish that bad boy up in 20 minutes.
Feed you with that number of taters. Go get some more. Those are some
I
nice
see.
looking taters.
Mission complete. Okay, so now I'll go down to Grafton. I just had to swing through my spots because it's been a while, you know, and I've been consuming my canned coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna buy these cams. So I'll take a Great Mentat and the Nuka. Once I eat something, jeez. Quick. Vendor time. Gonna break down some weapon. Maybe. Armor. And then... Okay, the vendor has 452, which means I have to give the vendor some money first. Adhesive, aluminum, plastic, rubber, steel, wood. Nope. Over here, all these grenades, I'm sure. And right here, that back weight, the purified water, worth so much money. Crazy. Buy the Nuka-Cola. I'll give the vendor more money. And I'll sell more purified water. Good stuff.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
And then, go swap my build back over. I have to empty all of the ore from my pockets as well. I'll store all this clothing. The hazmat suit does weigh like 5 pounds. And then I want to store the ore, back weight. All good, and all these other plans. £1/4 pound each. Pounds full cut out. Very good. It. Pop myself in a dick doll. There you go. Now I'm ready. But we don't have time for the daily op. So I'm gonna go pick up the toxic mutagenic waste. I'm gonna hop by the dude here. Pick up my toxic mutagenic waste. Hello. Whoa.
Salutations.
The thistle. Cool. So toxic. Leaping up to the surface. And I'll be running down to go turn it in. I used to go through the Toxic Valley collecting all that bark for wood, along with the other spots, because I was making a lot of tomahawks. That's before I routinely purchased a bunch of junk on top of farming. Alright, let's go turn the stuff in. Butter. I have to do a digested goo farm as well. And I guess I can knock out a couple more daily quests before the next public event. Let's go stop by the crater. I'm in the area. Doesn't really matter because you're fast travel. And then I'll go by the pumpkin house. And then red rocket cores gotta be turned in. Gotta do the gold thing as well, of course. Anything here? Nope. Okay. Go to the pumpkin house. And then I'll hop over by the red rocket, stop up and around to get those cores and turn them in. I'll do some brief farming through red rocket. And I will not be taking it over. Only if it's obvious, open, and already cleared.
So many pumpkins to carve. You there?
Yes. Sorry. I will collect your pumpkins. Trick or treat. Zero. Oh, it's because I was trying to target the torso behind the head. Very nice. Then we will be doing an expedition.
Like these. You there?
Yes.
As
Sorry. Alright, cool. Red rocket, yum. Fast traveling to my teammate for free! Yep. In a couple months, we're going to be having a new storyline with the... Nope! Skyfall Valley or some garbage, whatever it's called. Hey there, how's it going? Right in your left leg. Whee. Up and over. Oh yeah. Blast away. What am I eating? Popcorn? Yeah, that's a solid choice. Now let me experiment here. Let me see here. It says... I love that sweet mute fruit tea. It's just awesome. So that's a big damage bonus right there. Aha, there it is. Popcorn. AP per second 24. 56. Yes, it does stack, folks. It does stack. Mixed with the canned coffee, and we're good to go. The occasional water. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm on the edge of Flim Flam. Ugh. Let me give myself 25 pounds of carry weight. I'll take off Ghoulish and put on Radical. Alright. We're not clearing this out. Alright, that's all done. Let's go get the resources from Grafton. And then every so often I'll get more Starlight Berry. It would be great if that Flora thing, the budding apothecary, whatever the heck it's called, has the occasional Starlight Berry, Firecracker Berry, enough to maintain constant chem production. Nope. It does have the Kaleidopore flower and the Flim Flam bloom. Make the rad shield. It's good. How much water do you want? I came here for a reason. That reason's complete. Okay, so that's all done. I'm gonna go drop on by and do this. Dropped connection over here at Berkeley Springs if you want to join me there, Jaime. We can probably knock it out before the thing. There's an Enclave drop connection activity in Berkeley Springs. And then due south is the initiation for a Mylar Cord. We can kind of piggyback on down. Oh my gosh. Would you? Would you kindly? That was all broken. Man, how dare they destroy everything? Woo! Alright. Yay. Let's do a quick repair all. Did I do it? Ugh, am I missing something? Whatever. Whatever. You don't have any molded plastic. I do have molded plastic. Sometimes it wants you to have some stuff on you. We'll do this activity over here first.
Connection established. Additional connections required. Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation point.
Yes. Where's the third one at? Probably over there? No, oh, over here, sorry. Okay. Here it is. Now remember the popcorn stacks with itself. Uh-oh. If I spam enough, it's infinite AP within a certain time frame. I want to test that with VATS to see how effective it really is.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized.
Well, that's convenient. That works. Woohoo! Reload already.
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
No. Who ordered takeout? And then stay over there.
Area secured.
Cool.
Unlocked complete. Have a nice day.
Oh boy. All the ceramic. Ugh. Like I need it. Like I need it. Go through here for a second. There you go. Gators from beyond. Man. Mm-hmm. I'm the fox and you're the hen. I'm coming. Woo-wee! It's time. The Dire Chemical Facility. Think the robots respawned? Probably. Alright, so I'll be using a carry weight booster after this activity, and then I'll do the expedition right after this. Yeah. Everybody move in. Yep. Right in the thruster. Right in the thruster. Trying to figure out just how much damage do I need to throw on these guys. There's a lot of damage. I'm over here talking about my thirst zapper doing 1,000 damage. Well, tell you what. Hey there. False alarm, people. I want the thruster. The head is not the weak spot. Thrusters, thrusters, nope.
But I will provide support from afar.
Whoa.
Your directive is to draw
I'm not as squishy as I thought I might be.
That will bring down the force fields on the brainwave site.
Ooh, it's time.
Destroy them.
I think. The store, the atomic shop.
They can be avoided by repositioning out of range.
I gotta see him right now. Woohoo! Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'll look at that more. Lower my life back down. I rose my life up because I was going AFK for a second. I see you. I said I see you. Whoa. We gotta hurry. One. We're not gonna make the timer on this one, are we? Somebody, to be honest, somebody hit the button a bit early. Come on. Nice. Whee. Yes. Gotta hurry. Because you can fail if you don't kill enough of these aliens fast enough. I want to spam this popcorn. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Come on. No, no, no. Ooh, that was close.
Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon.
Yes, sir. There you go.
Efficient work.
Oh
There are
no.
2 more siphons placed in the area. Let us move on to the next one. The enemy spacecraft is reconfiguring. Expect missile strikes from above.
Okay. Oh no. Jeez. Man. It was the missile strike from above. I didn't really notice it was on me. Really can't be perched up for too long in one spot here on this mission. Yep. You have to keep moving. In theory. Let me get right behind you. It's pretty obvious. It makes a nice sound effect when it happens. Are we gonna do it? Oh no. Oh god. No! There's really not enough people here. Two commanders.
Strategize accordingly.
Oh gosh. Not Captain Omega. Please go inside. No. No. I'm indoors though. Man. Come on, tires. Come on.
That brought down the forces.
Destroyed 30 robots. Come on. Okay, we got 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Now move on to Siphon Zeta, and let us finish.
We might have to move to another server because it's like, you know, there's no one here. It's us. The heck? He just crashed. No, there's no one here. No. This ain't gonna work out. Just us now. He's so powerful. Woo! What was it? No, it's too late. It's too late to go to a different server. The Flatwoods monster is empowering the rest. This is kind of pointless.
They're out of time. This
I don't know.
attack is over. There is no telling what information the aliens were able to gather, or what they may use it for.
Reload. Guys are merciless. Oh my gosh, let me get the heck away from here. Woo! A lot of them. 5 days. Sorry about that, Paul. Sorry about that. Well, I think it's time to move on to a different server. You know. One more half farm. Get a couple more canned coffee. Go from there. Remember, I took off the scaly skin and granted mutations. And so forth. Okay. Okay. Guess we're about good here. I'll just do a quick bounce through only for the canned coffee. That's it. Be more fast travel than anything. And then I'll move to another server. Or something. And then do an expedition. It's gonna be so much fun. And I mean so much fun. And I think in between I'll probably try to move my items around. That being said, let's go check out the atomic shop again. My goodness. You see that stuff that they have there? Did you see what they have in the atomic shop? Oh my gosh. Sort of. There's some stuff in the atomic shop you have to get. They have little UFO miniature things or something. The free Abraxo Pip Flame Paint. Abraxo. Oh yeah. The Flatwoods Monster Bundle. With this cool doorway. Ooh. Little miniatures. Wow. And stuff. Paint job. Oh, it's a Mr. Fuzzy cooking station? It's a cooking station? That's confusing because it looks just like the Tinker's Workbench. But it's free. That's the important thing. And what else we got? Mine Reclamation Bundle. I already have this. Taggarty's Camp. Some good walls there. Some good walls. Light them up. I don't have this. I don't have this. Really good. Handmade. Pump action shotgun. That whole weapon rack situation. My goodness. And the samurai. That's just weird. Cyclops. Uh-huh. I'm gonna hold off and not buy a darn thing. You don't want this poster for 250 items? What? And alright, cool. I'm only here for the canned coffee. Okay? I'm just trying to sweep on through to get the canned coffee, and that's it. That's it. And then we can make another set of guns. Okay? Haven't done it yet. And I'm not gonna, like I was saying earlier, I'm not gonna re-roll the same item. I'm gonna make a bunch of different guns and then sell them. Or, yeah. I can just take the ones I've already made and make those legendary.
Directive. Acquire
The
all
end.
junk. Still.
Okay.
Progress.
Stream has 4 hours remaining. There's more alien adventures to come. I'm just trying to get the most out of this situation here before I have to move on. Let's not forget the adhesive on the roof. That popcorn's important as well. Alright, good. We're almost done. Did a good job capturing all these workshops. So. And slowly building them up. Yes. Done there. And then we are done. I guess. The roundabout rotation of Yore. Then I'll move to another server. Hey Jaime, if you're watching, are you already in a server? And is your server populated? I'll just go to another server and you can join me afterwards. Just join me when you're ready. I'll be going to another server in just a bit. All these strangler pods. I think it'd be cool if there was a refrigerated vendor. Wouldn't that be nice? Or a vendor freezer. Okay, we're done. All done. But I'll still take over like one workshop. For the endless water. It really is a lot of water from one workshop. But I'll server hop at this location. Actually, I think I'm going to do a quick transfer because I'm sort of over encumbered before I go to another server. So first, I'm going to restock my vendor. Okay? Really quick. And then I'll be dumping some extra items to my other character. I have like some extra Nuka-Cola candy and whatnot. Gotta trim it up. I gotta trim it up as much as possible, actually. I don't really need any of the Nuka-Colas with this current build. Restock my vendor. You appear to be damaged. You are damaged. Oh my gosh. It wasn't on. Hey Paul, you're trying to explain to your friend about the power supplies that you can use after you power up the power plant? Yes, I'll show you really quick. Give me 5 seconds. I'll do that before I leave this server. Okay, I just want to pull a couple items from my vendor here. Really quick. over here. Make sure we're good to go. Yep. Go. Yep. All right. Almost. Yeah. I'll show you really quick. I'll just give a quick little explanation of the power plants. Okay. I don't want it to turn into an hour-long speech, though. Yes. Okay, so you have 3 different power plants across the map. You have Thunder Mountain, which is the hardest, over here in the mire. You have Monongah, middle, and then you have Poseidon. This is high-trafficked area, so if you take it over, it's sort of contested. Alright? As you can see, there's no activity happening. But, if I teleport there right now and waste a bunch of money in the process, I'm going to teleport there for free. If I go there right now, because I have a camp nearby, it's not even a camp, it's just free fast travel. The whole point of bringing the power plant online is that power plants are connected to other workshops. It's not entirely visible, but there are some maps here and there. In the control room, there's probably a map that shows pins indicating all of the connected workshops and the substations. As you can see across the map, you have these substations. Poseidon Power Substation, Papa X-Ray 01. And like over here, you see, Papa X-Ray 02. So these locations by default have 10 power. You can build your camp next to them. Okay? But with the power plant online, all those substations have 100 power. In addition, Lakeside Cabins and Wade Airport and Billings Homestead and Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm all have 100 power when Poseidon Power Plant is online. There is a power box at the location. When the power plant's not online, the power box only has 10 power. Now over here at the workshop, at the power plant, this is Poseidon. As you can see, it's right there. There's a visible indicator to indicate. Be quick. I want to do that. You see, there's no steam coming out the top, which means it's not active. There's no power. In addition to providing external power, the power plant itself provides 400 power. Now, the point in question is that there's a node right there at the base of this one in particular. All 3 of them have the same thing, but they're in different spots. But it provides fusion cores. There's a fusion core generator that provides up to 3 fusion cores that build up over time. Right there. It requires 100 power. Now, as you can see, as we enter the footprint, I was going to say this.
Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
As I was going to say, but it happened before I can say it. I moved forward too soon. I was going to show you that the power plant is not online, and right now there is no activity. But once anybody approaches the spot, there launches an hour-long event. You see, now there's an event that lasts an hour, and then it'll be shut down, and then you have to wait a while for it to come back. So the whole map has an hour to bring this power plant online, based upon anybody that happened to walk within the footprint. And I'm not going to do it right now because I have things to do. But it's pretty fun. You go through and you repair some pipes, you know, then you repair some pipes, you go through the building, you go down to the basement, you repair some panels, and some pipes, you go up through, you repair some pipes and panels, yada yada yada, and it's done. Even though it's a maze and the first time that you go through, you're going to need a code. The code will give you access to these terminals on the outside to give you other access into the building. If you don't have a code, either way, the way in is through the coolant stack. You can go in through this tunnel. You see, once you're inside, there's no code needed to get inside from these coolant stacks. Okay, so you go up into one, boom, boom, another one, boom, boom, and then you go into the tunnel, boom, right? And then after that, so that's the cooling system, right? Then you have the generator system, the turbine room. You have to read the signs inside. It's a maze. I go in through a pipe, and I run through the bottom, and I work my way up to the top, and I repair everything. Kind of obvious if you're like looking around, They give you a whole hour to do it, and then you have to work your way through the power plant. At a certain point, you're going to need a code. You're going to need a code. You get it from the security room, which is right next to the main control room, and the code will give you access to the outer doors, like right there, like I showed you, but there's also an inner door. I'll go ahead and do it really quick. Really quick. Just so that the pressure's gone. I'm looking for these pipes. I'm going really fast, as I know Jaime is waiting on me. See, and I'm supposed to be doing an expedition right now. But you know... Good. You're listening for the broken pipes. Okay, so this whole section is done. I'm going to move on. Right now I'm doing the cooling system. So that was section 1, section 2. There it is. Good. Good. Okay. First section's complete. I'm in a hurry. Move. See, it's sort of a maze. That whole section's complete. I can now move on into the turbine area. Every power plant's different. I'm just trying to show you. The pipe I go down. This is sort of a waste because I'm about to leave this server. And I feel like this server is going to die soon. Whee! It's sort of a maze. Over here, right over there, and we are up. In this room. Over here. It's not a waste. I'm just saying, you know, it is a waste. The fact that I'm doing it here when I could be doing it on the next server. But I know that the person that you're trying to show doesn't have forever to watch. But I have to do it now. But I was in a hurry. Because Jaime just crashed and I was about to leave the server. And I was just doing a quick swing through to collect my supplies. We're moving on. So this part here requires a code, you see? Let me show you really quick. It says reactor, right? The floor below is the control room. And over here is where I was, but I was through some other area. And that weird coolant area is down that way. You can see there's control room reactor arrows. Right over here it says pipe interchange, which was the tunnel that I came from, the coolant area. Turbine room that way, you see? I went through a weird direction. I went through the pipe, up through the room, up through a door at the very top of the room, because I was following this orange pipe. But the advice I have is, if you're in the turbine room, you see this is the turbine room where I repaired all those pipes, you look for that orange pipe. Okay? The orange pipe leads to the reactor. But this, you need a code. And the code comes from right over here, you see? Control room. This is the end of the puzzle. The end of the maze is the control room. Right there is the button you have to press to bring the power plant online. But right over here is the security room. And in this terminal right over here is where you get the code for the whole building. You get the code the first time. secondary times, you don't get the code. But you can. Powering up. Protectron on duty. 1 second.
Shut down. Signal received. Unit returning to charge pod. Shutting down. Unit offline. Shut down. Signal received. Unit returning to charge pod.
But that's where you get the code from. But once you have the code, you always have the code. So I go from that orange pipe right across, and it's really fast, as you saw. So far, very fast. I try to complete the whole thing in like 5 minutes. For reasons. And I don't want other people to join me. I don't want them to think that they have to join me, and then it takes twice as long. You know? Because they don't know the way. This is a little route. So 1 pipe, 2 pipe, 3 panel, go around, round. Go pipe right here. 4 or 5. And then 6, 7. Then jump all the way over here. Right there. And then 7 or something. 8. And right there. And there. And now it's online.
All plant systems are now operational. Please initiate a full system restart.
Then we go back to the orange pipe. Okay. For the maze. There's also like facility lockdowns and whatnot. And I did this just to break the ice on it, just to show you that it's not some impossible task. It only really took a couple minutes, and I stopped halfway through to explain a couple things. You're done? And now the power plant has power. Then I'll go outside and show you something.
All maintenance contracts have been terminated. Your services are no longer required.
Normally I'll be looting all this stuff, but we can't right now. Because I'm in a hurry. Yeah. Cool. Phoenix? And I'll show you 2 more things. I'll show you 2 more things, okay? I'll show you a power substation and a workshop. Then I have to hurry up, man. A whole hour. Yes, Phoenix, yes. So right here is a power box, you see? This power box is at certain workshops and at those substations. And right here is the fusion core generator. See, even so, right now you can see there's steam coming up the top. There's power. So nobody owns this workshop right now. But you don't even have to capture the workshop. You can just do this, and then repair. And now it works. Okay, well that's a poor demonstration because it should be working. 1 second. Ugh. Man. Now I gotta capture it just to show you. Because normally you can break it and then repair it and then it's on. And it's obviously on because those lights will be glowing. And it builds up to 3 fusion cores, and you come back in like half an hour and you get more. There's 3 power plants, so you end up getting a bunch of fusion cores over time. For this whole footprint, it's a pretty large footprint for the workshop. As you can see, it's a big green radius, and now we own it. There's also a vertibot bird bot, okay. And that thing will just fly around doing its thing. You also have these signal grenades you can throw that'll get them going all the way down to Charleston, and they're even usable during the event. Wait, wrong one. Okay. Very cool. And So we have this thing now, right? So to make it work, all I really have to do is connect anything to it. For example, because it's already connected, but the game wants you to reconnect it, so now it should work. But I think it's sort of bugged up right now. I don't even know. I feel like it's bugged out. It's a problem. There's a problem here. Problem. Ugh. We'll just know that there's a problem. Okay, so I'm never gonna do it. You gotta trust me. Normally it works. I'm not gonna deal with these bugs right now. If somebody was there before me and they ruined everything, nice on a fresh surface. Normally it just works. So here's a power substation. You'll see these across the map. Just know that they're connected to the power plant. So you get the power plant online. This spot now has 100 power. You can hear it operational. This right here provides 100 power. Okay. Also in the workshops, I'm not going to take it over. I'm just going to show it to you. This is a pretty good spot for a starter person because you got that free 100 power with the workshop, and it gives you something to do every day. Every day you take over the Poseidon power plant, you know, and you have your camp here with the free power across from this workshop. You know what I mean? Like right over here, you have this power node at this workshop. It says Poseidon power box. You know what I mean? Cool. Yeah. Get it? And you see there's a Poseidon power substation right here. There's right there you see Poseidon power substation. Here's another good example. Another good example. So right now I currently am in control of Grafton Gilliard. And I planned it out so that I would be taking over Poseidon power plant, but now the server here is all nasty. There's nobody here, so I have to go to another server. You know, we need a lot of people for this alien invasion event every hour. So here at this workshop that I've already taken over, you can see. Yeah, this power box right here. It's almost a secret. So I'll show you something really quick. If I get these power connections up on the wall, like right here, and right here, you know, a little bit, and then I'll get this light pole over here, so, like that, some of this action over there. With this action over there, and power unit right over yonder. You see, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. In theory, There we go. I already built this spot up. Everything but these. See. These steel extractors require 20 power each. That's 40 power total. You know? Normally, an extractor only requires 10. Right there. There. Right there. Boom. See, now we have power. And we have power. Right? Right. Yeah? Ooh, ooh, look at this workshop. Ooh, okay, so now we're done here. Not every workshop is connected to a power plant. Okay. Not every workshop, but most are. It sort of helps with your overall budget. If you're tight with your workshop budget, you're at the very edge, you can just delete some power units and then connect it to the grid. Now. All these things are getting done. Private adventure, number 1. Now I'm going to be transferring some stuff. Emptying out my pockets all the time. I think I'll get rid of all these extra plans I have in my inventory. And all these extra chems and all this extra Nuka-Cola. All of it. 99% of it all. Super streamline. So, as for the workshop, for the power plant, you don't have to do the mission to bring the power plant online. You can just build a power generator node next to the fusion core generator. As long as you supply 100 power to the fusion core generator, it'll produce fusion cores. Alright? It's just, if you do the event to bring the power plant online, it's very beneficial. And it's kind of cool. It gives you something to do. Go empty out my pockets. Claim Mononga out of mutant hands. Okay, so get rid of all the normal stuff. Sort by stack weight. Whoa. I've already fine-tuned it quite a bit. Actually. I did this earlier today, actually. But we're doing it again. Get even more fine-tuned. Hold on. Did I just clear out all my plans from my store? I think I did. See? Sort by weight. Well, the symbol wasn't there. Come on now. Alright. Just get a couple of things to sell. One of each thing. Of the important stuff. Paint jab, ad barrier, crate stalls, Valley Galleria sign, cryo receiver for the alien disintegrator and the poison receiver, the freezing electro enforcer. Do people really want this stuff? Maybe they do. Let's not worry about it. Get the teal hazmat suit overcharged. Let's not worry about any of that stuff. Nothing for the enforcer right now. Nothing. Mounted gorilla head. People might want that garbage. They might. A long time ago, the game showered us in mounted heads. Townsfolk cutouts is good. Wild West show entrance sign. This outfit plan. The Agua Hunter Flim Flam. The Alien Blaster Poison Mag. Blue Devil Plushie. Canopy Tent. The Nuke Mine. The Zenith Blaster paint job. Tasty squirrel stew. For those that know. Okay, we're all done there. Very cool. And I'll grab all this high voltage Hefeweizen. And purified water, thank you very much. Over here. Bam, bam! Let's get rid of half of my hazmat suits, all the broken ones, damaged ones. I'll keep the clothing in here. It's nice to have a representation of different stuff. Sunglasses go, greaser jacket go. Awesome. Over here with the armor, I'll be selling this stuff. But I could script it all. I'm going to script all these 1 stars. I'm going to move them over and keep the 3 stars. What I'll be doing. Nuka grenades 117. I don't even think I could transfer those things. I bet you I can't. But I'll try. But I bet you I can't. This axe, that pistol, I'll be transferring over again right now. These swords, I'm going to pull these skins off of these weapons. That's good to go. Awesome, streamlined. I'll go into the pit first and pull the skins off of those swords. Once I commit to making a big old stack of grenades, I'm sort of stuck with them. Pull the skins off of these swords. I have 10 minutes. This is a private server. Yep. I'm on a private server. Do y'all know what I'm doing? I do this every so often. To get ahead in life. I think it's best if the Grafton monster remains a mystery as to the origin of it. Weird. It's weird. No. Alright, so you. Okay, I could. Excellent. Those nuka grenades are gone. For a rainy day. Perhaps. I'm going to transfer these to my other character. Two different characters, to be honest. But all of these quantums. Sort by stack weight. All of the candy. I'll be getting more. All the Nuka-Cola. Most of the honey. Half the sugar. Most of that Nuka Quantum candy. All the cherry. All the twist. I gotta smelt that stuff. All the dark. The ballistic Bach. The orange. Cranberry. I already transferred over half the pepper and salt. Good. And over here. Keep those stealth boys on me. Maybe. I'll dump them from now. I'm not going to use them until I have like 100 or something. How I roll. These berry mentats. That's fine. Never ending. I'm going to dump the mentats though. Most of the antibiotics. All the serums. Yore, the buff out. Keep the comics. Orange Mentats, Psycho Buff, Formula P, Psycho, Blood Pack, Forward. I'll keep the overdrive. There you go. Don't need you really. And the Bobblehead magazine. Good. Over here, sort by stack weight. All these plans. Mm-hmm. All these mods. Good stuff, actually. I sort of wanted to sell it all. I think I will. Well, not all of it. Just most of it. This headlamp purple. Targeting HUD. Headlamp red. Emergency protocol. Chainsaw long bar. Extra flame jet shish kebab. Deathclaw Gauntlet Extra Claw mod. Okay, that's good. And that's good for the transfer. Here we go. Go to this guy first. I'm trying to put my weapons on this guy. If I do want to keep a weapon. But I think I'm going to move my extra plans on this guy. Because there is a certain amount of weight. A massive quantity of plans. Forging a legend. Use a fabricator to create a blade of Bastet. Bada boom. Yes, sir. Character was empty, by the way. Product of failed phlegm. Yeah, so I'm never going to script. So I think we're done there. I have nothing to transfer back over. This guy had enough room for everything. Everything. So we're done with the transfer. And now I move the main fellow and enter a public server. And now I'm all skimped up. Now I have to restock my vendor. There's the plans pulled out, and then I have to restock the mods as well. Also cleared a lot of weight. Those legendaries. I had a big old stack of different chems and foods and so forth. Great, and we have to smelt and do a quick repair on silver. And then after next expedition, sorry, after next public event, it'll be time for the expedition. Got a lot done in this overall stream. A lot done, actually. The Berry Mentats run, redefining my build, removing a bunch of mutations, and removing the class freak perk. Big deal. Such a big deal. Go back down to my camp. I think I should have like camps already in certain positions across the map. I think having a camp over here at this one spot that leads to like a spot over here up and around the map is where it goes. Fast travel everywhere, to be honest. Everywhere there's free fast travel. It's just the bottom corner down below by Watoga. Sort of a jump. I live on the edge, so it's not that bad. Now it's time to restock. Mods. This is good stuff now. Headlamp purple. How about 2,500? Red tactical. How about 2,500? The T60 targeting HUD. Excavator rusty knuckles. T60 emergency protocols. If you know, then you know. Chainsaw long bar. No. 1250. Fish kebab, 850. Death claw, extra claw mod, 850. That's good there. And now for plan, sort by stack weight. So I'm going to stock all the stuff. So T45 jetpack plan, I'll keep it default. Alien disintegrator, keep it default. Corpse operating bed, default's good. Yep. Target poster, it's not the coolest. Alien tube is a bit cooler, so 4,500. Human tube 2 is going to be 4,500. Human tube 1 is going to stay default. Super reactor is pretty cool. Alien stash box, 1,000. Antique globe of Mars. Brotherhood of Steel medallion. Default. Add barrier, default. Great stalls, default. Valley Galleria signs, 1250. Pretty good, actually. Brow receiver, 1250. All these mods are 1250. This hazmat suit teal, 850. This stuff is not needed. Townsfolk cutouts is pretty cool, so 1250. Wild West show sign. That's my price. 850. The new economy. Alien blaster poison mag. 2,200. Canopy tent. 850. Can't really fit much underneath it. The Zenith Alien Blaster Paint, 2250. Tasty Squirrel Stew, 850. Is it a ripoff? Maybe. Now I have a couple more items to sell. Default. So it's time. Nothing else is here to sell. This gamma gun. Whatever. You might like it. Are we good now? We're good. I will be hitting up this event before it's over. That was nice. Okay. Make sure we're good. All this extra ammo. Stay clean. Got the 2mm requirement. Boom. Alien blaster. Make sure there's no extra weapons on me. Very nice. I'm at 297 now. We'll see about the rest. Those silly old grenades and this apparel I'll put away. I'll put these grenades in the box until later. Sort by stack weight. Dirty water, I'll cut that right in half. And the purified water, I'll cut that in half too. Alright. And this rad stack meat is ironically weighing me down. I'll do a quick cooking rotation. And I think I have good with salt on. Oh boy. I cook what I can. Smoked mylark fillets. I'm gonna make that. This luck thing is good. Bam. Seared venison. Poached angler for the max AP. The mylark soft cake for the AP. Fried deer skins. Whatever. Lots of sources. Get that blood bug meat. Energy resistance. Rad stag stew. Got some endurance here. Extra strength. I'll cook it. It's okay. More. I'll cook all this rad stag. Gulper slurry. It weighs a certain amount. I leveled up from all this. It's kind of funny. Not even trying. Then we have the sweet meat fruit tea. Right? Oh, sorry, the fruit, yeah, mute fruit. Yep. Based upon the availability of mute fruit. Alright, cool. Yay. Tell you what, I still have to eat all that. But I've trimmed up my weight quite a bit there.
There are 2 commanders this time. Strategize accordingly. The brainwave siphon may now be destroyed.
Make sure I'm good to go. Serendipity, bloody mess, good assault. Yeah, we're pretty good.
2 siphons down.
You're in good hands.
1 remaining. Gather there with haste.
Till I have to move. Woohoo! All the damage. In the last event we failed. There was only a handful of us. But here there's a ton of people. Gotta watch out for these explosions.
Extraterrestrials are sending down their final defense. Eliminate them.
Oh, there he is. There we go. I'm spamming that popcorn. I think just spamming popcorn is the answer. Pretty awesome.
Well done. Your participation.
Yeah, I think just spamming popcorn is the answer. I'll save you. I'll save you. Unlike these other people. Oh yeah. Whee! Starting to like the look of the alien power armor that they wear, that those invaders wear, the larger ones.
Yeah, you better get out of here.
The lucky mucker. So, are the people here? I know it took such a long time. Answer is no. A long time to do things. How are we looking? Yep, we don't want to be spamming. Sort of. I think I should take over one workshop. We gotta have that popcorn production online. Just do one workshop. And maybe people can join me. I still have to do the expedition and whatnot, you know? The expedition must be... Poor possum. Better tomorrow. Today. I don't gotta feel weird about twisted muscles making me miss. Okay, it's time. Like, carry weight is much better now. Now, I was doing that. The reason why I scrubbed my character is so that I can potentially change out backpacks for the refrigerant backpack mod, which would then let me remove the Good with Salt perk. Because I need this stuff to stay fresh. For the tea's sake. The sake of the tea. For the sake of the tea. Okay, here we go. Again, I'll do the same technique where I build these initial nodes and build nothing else. Maybe. But seeing as I'm only going to be doing one workshop, I might as well build it up all the way. Doesn't take very long. The goal is to be finished before the defense event begins. It's much easier with this system because I'm not using centralized power. It's easier to have local power. That's the bare minimum. Yeah. Then cement. Right there. See, the sign's on. Awesome. Now throw in some water. Yep. Right about there. Cool. And then some freezer. That worked out. And I'll build the artillery. Funny how there's a bunch of workshop related challenges. And generator going here. Deal. A smaller profile. Done. That's all I really need. But I'll put down the ramen. Who knew? Go. All done. I'm not going to worry about the extra turrets right now, or will I? Right there. Okay. And right back in the back is a good spot. And down the light box McGee. And light box Magoo. And here. Good. And then laser box. Laserberg Jones. Put it right here in front, maybe no. No, yes, yes, question? No. Right in front. Cool. Maybe right in back. Very cool. And maybe one more. Nope. All good. Yep. And a couple more turrets. Look at the porter turret on the roof here. Right here. Here. And some of these. Alright, that was a good workshop. Go ham with the food here. Across the board. That tea's gonna last forever. Look all the spoiled stuff I have. Gotta take care of that. I want to do a nice repair cycle on my armor and gear, and then I should be good to go. Across the board, a bunch of good foods. Are the perfectly preserved pies still valuable, and how much you sell them for? I don't think, they don't do anything, right? It's more about being able to get them, you know? It's like a sign of pride. I think it's better to be on, put it on a display shelf in your camp. I don't think a person really wants to buy it, unless they're trying to collect one. If you have an infinite pile because of duping, then it's not really worth that much. But a person still might want it regardless. So, 50 caps. 200 caps. Doesn't do anything, right? Does it do something? Does it do something, though? It's just about being able to get it. It's like a sign of pride. Hey, look, I got the pie. I got the pie. You know? I got the pie. I got the pie. Okay. Done, and done. I don't know if it's worth anything. Oh, 7,000. Yeah, it's a bit much. Maybe, but my prices are insane in general, so. Now, I'd like to go do some digested goo farming. I love my light box I made, don't you? Look at my light box. Oh. This is almost intimidating. Alright, good stuff. Body move in. Body move in. A1 sound so soothing. Yeah, baby. Another one bites the dust. Are you on PC or console? Evil Ways on YouTube. I'm speaking with somebody on YouTube because he's speaking to me. If you're on Facebook, you could speak to me too. Ooh. Hit level 50. Awesome. Now you can get all the good gear, right? Okay. I'm about to go do an expedition. Giddy up, Buttercup. Giddy up, Buttercup. Across the map, baby. Yes. The very imposing light boxes. What is going on here? Why are there light boxes? Personally, that looks like a pretty fun ride. It got some good springs in it, you know? Especially if there's some mechanical happenings that give you some bounce back. I think it should do something. I think all this should provide what? Charisma? Because you're in a good mood now? I'm in a good mood. Okay, I'll be right back and we'll do this expedition stuff, okay? Oh, Robco.
Nickel joints and glowing eyes. Guardian bot, no disguise. Protectrons, keep, safeguard the peace. Robotic march, patrols won't cease. Robco, oh Robco, Steel Guardian stand tall. Robco, oh Robco, protectors for us all. Built to serve you right. Ah, Robco's tech, gleaming in the light. Ah, Robco, lead the way. Go, gear spin, give a day. Come on down, don't delay. To Robco, where the future's bright as day. Steel and circuit, innovation's art. Robco's promise, we're always smart. Robco, oh Robco, power in your hand.
service. Oh. And he shines. Rocco, oh Rocco, with his clever designs.
All right.
Strong metal armor, protection stands by, guarding the vault.
Shut up. Okay, what do we got? All right, here we go. So I'm thinking I gotta do a digested goo farm. This digested goo, does it rot? I also want to change out my backpack for the refrigerated backpack mod. Let's do that right now. And I like to get accustomed to my horrible carry weight issues. I could also routinely use carry weight boosters and the bubble gum to compensate for the hydration issues now that I'm not using Class Freak. You know? I mean,
in broken land, Wasteland. Through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast, charred land, where mines and ghouls lay claim to
okay.
doom.
Refrigerated. Minus 90 pounds. But it's gonna be good. Real good. Real good. The ash heap. 50% spoilage rate compared to 90%. Oh my gosh. 50% sucks. Now, I wonder if I can put a stack of foods.
Our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune. Junkyard treasures, wasteland spoils beneath the moon. Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old for stories to be
I'm gonna put the tea in here.
By the campfire's warmth, we trade with all the rest.
The sweet tea.
Trading tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods, each bargain.
This stuff right here, it lasts an hour. It's not that hard to make either. I don't really need it for that purpose.
By the fireside, we sing and laugh, our spirits free.
The night secures, our bonds restore. As
Okay.
stars above,
And I'm gonna remove some items from the box here.
wastelands call with tasks anew.
I'm gonna remove some items here from the box. My current build. All that tea. I have 10 more spots remaining. Wonderful. I'm gonna put some other items in the bag here. I'm a carnivore still. I'll put a couple Mile jerky in there. How about 3? And some of that smoked stuff. 3 right there. And then we're taking off good with salt pretty soon. That should be it, I think. This is so exciting, I can't stand it. I'm getting better and better still. I'm level 2199. Let's make sure I get these final repairs going. I also might change my overall look, but I like this style. But I sort of have to match what I'm working with. But I do like this overall look. You know? You don't see it all that often. You hardly ever see the actual inspector outfit. You see the head every so often, but not the outfit I'm wearing. Go smelt this stuff. Oh, Matthew, you're saying that my light boxes are imposing and ominous because of the horrible red light? Yes, you're wondering, that red light is really awesome. And if you ever get it, it's good. It's called the Pittsburgh Industrial Floodlight. I think you can get it for stamps, Giuseppe, or you get it for free by running enough expeditions. But it's proximity power. There's not many other, if there's anything, red lights that push out light like that. There's industrial floodlights and so forth that push out light of white variety, but not red. You know? They're not red. You have like these twinkling lights and so forth. You have the klaxon light and everything, but that's really flush to the wall. But here, I'll show you over here. As you can see in this room, there's lots of this area red light I put around because I put a light right there. And I put a light in that dinosaur's mouth. You can't see. The light floating right there. Know what I mean? So cool. Alright. So, I'm ready for an expedition. Yep. Right now. Am I the leader? I'm not the leader, am I? I'll make a new team. People will join me for sure. Expedition. Starting now. I'm ready. Let's top off all my flim-flam, including the carry weight booster. And I have to modify my build one more time. Okay, there's a T. Someone just join me. Across the board. Oh, that's good stuff. Rad stack can be great, actually. Yep. Company T. Every weight booster. And we are good to go. Let's do the most sensational game. One of the most funnest things in the world. The funnest of all the land. Gonna mess with my perks on the ship. I want to remove the good with salt perk. Nope. Go ahead and land.
Touching down.
So, you returned, running back to the game like a bull to the red. Horns bared, fur glistening. Magnificent.
Magnificent. I like how my left sleeve is rolled up. You notice? There's nice attention to detail on that, because normally you don't see your left sleeve all that much. Maybe if I look at it right here. My sleeve is rolled up. Alright, here we go. Hi. I'm ready. I will compete against the twins.
Magnificent.
Have time?
No, darling. Your time is imminent.
Oh no. Serious? Oh no. So popcorn alone is pretty awesome. Spam it really, really quickly in a short time window. All is gone, and now we want what we want. Oh, so much stuff. Like Ricochet is good, and Grim Reaper Sprint is good in this context. In this context, for the AP, that is. Pretty much indestructible with the Ricochet combo, though. That's if the bullet smells off. Doesn't really work with fire. I think we're good. 4-leaf clover is better. In this context, okay, we're going back into the expedition. Resuming. And I made a big old stack of alcohol earlier. At 24 minutes for the next public event. Hey, I'm ready. Let's begin.
I've got
I will find your prize study. Last time I didn't get it for you, but this time I will.
I chose to make it our
Bye-bye. Very Mentats, and then anything? How about a drive or something? Guys, we're not comparators, but we have two. No. Oh my god. Okay. No. We're heading towards the overgrown moonflower. And then, want me to go back, huh? And over to us backwards. Where are you? Here. Careful. I'm behind you. You guys are pretty strong. As long as I'm not hitting them more than 12 bullets or so, it'll be okay. I have to do this emote thing right in the corner. Yes, I do play with subscribers, and I want to play with you. You can play with me. I was playing with people earlier, but they, some dude crashed. Or, sorry, I may crash. Some dude. And I did a server hop. I'm sure they'll be playing with me again in just a couple seconds. You can play with me. I'm on PC though. There you go. Overgrown pollinator. You gotta emote after all these kills. Right there, right there. Mm-hmm.
I was supposed to.
Boss. That's right, show him what for. I'll loot him real quick. Move on. I gotta find this teddy bear. Oh no.
Not so fast, Sensation. It's time for our warm-up. Let's see what you're bringing to the table today.
Shit. What did I just see? Oh no.
I think we're done emoting right now. And we're looking for this teddy bear as I run. Looking. There's. You only have one arm? Oh my gosh. Cripple a human's head. Well done. Okay. The bear, please. I think it's gonna be right here, huh? Where is it? Got it. We have the teddy bear.
Get out of my way!
Now it's time to fight the big guy. I think he has a flamethrower, so I think I'm okay. I just keep backing up. Mm-hmm. Woo. Ow. Right here, Ricochet would help. Yowza. Yay. High voltage Hefeweizen. Yes, they do have the alien power armor skin in the shop.
To those who have made it this far,
And a free cooking station.
are my children to be.
Ooh.
You are the lifeblood of this dying world. You are everything. Show
To the
me
Siren
your talent.
Theater.
Now, while I do so love my children, they do at times.
Yeah.
Your task is to offer them a sharp reminder of their responsibilities.
1 second.
It does not befit a showman to gripe.
Okay, I have to pick up the T2.
I call upon our competitors to reinvigorate them. Shame them until they repent.
Gotta hurry up. Come on. I think the music's turned off. I'll make sure to fix that problem. Almost. Okay, good. And now, a different stage. Way over here. There you go. Do I like the alien disintegrator? Well, this is the equivalent for the pistol, so I'm assuming sure. Right now I'm in a pistol situation. You know, it's the same thing but with a pistol. I don't really do the rifle thing.
My neck is cramping. I did nothing wrong. You hear me? Nothing.
Aim.
The less competition, the better.
Yes, sir. Right over here. One more stage. Gotta hurry up all by myself in this mission. Is that it? Is that it? I think we're done. No, there's one more. Yep. Of course, there's one more. There. Okay. And
Still watching me somewhere.
could be it. Okay, that's it. And
The winner's stage awaits you in all its glory to serve as
Come
one
on.
final battleground. So take the stage and show us what a victor looks like.
yes, sir. Kill a human. Got 4 minutes. Here it comes.
So it comes down to this. A battle between two victors. Both sides with their own right. Prove your way and claim your superiority.
And your turn. Oh, no. Then you're... Are you upstairs? Are you serious? Get over here. Back here. Whee! That was exciting, huh? Hey, I've never been back here before. I've never been back here before. Now I can loot until I talk to her, and then I'll be teleported away. They'll teleport me away once I talk to her. Yeah. Exciting. Make sure the music is turned back on. Okay. Over. Over. It's not bad. Over. Yes. Maybe. 10 little silverware items. Literally silverware. As opposed to plasticware. Okay, one more table. Employees only. That's what I like to hear. You know? Do some primo looting for a little bit. Ooh. Uninterrupted awesome looting.org. Till I speak with the lady. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. A store. Or a bar. All that glass. Basket. Steel. Hot plate with the copper. Spring and that clipboard. Congratulations. I don't know if there is going to be loot over here. But maybe. VIP rooms. Okay, let's go. I am satisfied. Don't mind if I rip you off, do you? The mouse and the bull. A single victory is cause for celebration. 2 is proof. Them the flam.
Let this not be your last performance. You still have so...
That minigun I use, it's nice for bosses. It doesn't do the most damage in my current configuration, but it still kills things. It's vampires, faster fire rate, damage resistance while aiming. It's cool.
We'll handle that.
Click your heels 3 times.
Just close your eyes and think happy thoughts.
Pinching my ear bones. Get me added, I will add you back there, human. something crispy. What's your favorite crispy thing? Human flesh? I would say a deep fried apple pie. I would say a hot and crispy funnel cake.
You ready to get airborne?
Bacon is the best crispy thing ever made. I agree. You win the crispy battle. I'm over here talking about funnel cake. Talking about bacon. I won the most sensational game all by myself. Ooh! Found the teddy bear. And they gave me a bunch of garbage. Atlantic City sign. Is that brand new for me? I still have a lot of these plans to unlock from these expeditions. Welcome to Atlantic City, where service is state of the art. Oh, Robco. You like the edges of your pancakes crispy? Oh, they have funnel cake fries at Checkers? Good to know. Okay, let's go load this stuff up into my vendor for default rates. Okay, well. If it lets me click on you. If it lets me click on you, that is. Done. Excelente. Let me go join some other team. Filled to the brim with people. Right there. Yeah, so I'm gonna knock out this stuff. Let's go fight a Scorch Beast with my current configuration. Very cool. I also want to farm digested goo. You know, I've done it before where I distinctly mapped out the location of things on foot. A long time ago I was trying to target tarberry for the tarberry juice for AP. But now I want these pitcher plants for digested goo so I can make my good drugs. All the good stuff. Gonna head over here on foot. There are pitcher plants all throughout the cranberry bog. And the digested goo, I think, will eventually rot if I don't take care of it. I'll have to make sure to turn it into the end state drug ASAP. Is it junk? Oh, that's the factor. The factor is, if I'm not careful, I can easily destroy the digested goo whenever I process my junk materials, and that's what I've been doing. Whenever I break down a massive quantity of junk all at once. Well, this is my house. Hey, look, we live side by side. Ain't that adorable? Yeah. I'm just over here scouting for the flim-flams. Awooga. I'm just getting some digested goo throughout the countryside from these pitcher plants. There's some Mothmen over here. I'm gonna kill them. Dirty old Mothmen. Yeah. I know where there's a series of pitcher plants. I just want to immersively travel across the landscape. Well, same thing there, buddy. About wanting things from vendors and whatnot. With my super high prices. Those are enemy prices. Take that. Well, it's time. Time for the thing. Digested goo. Well, I have to deliberately put away this digested goo constantly. Crazy stuff. I gotta be really careful with it. Welcome to the abandoned bog town. Digested goo. Yeah. They go up and around. Stand down, sir. I think there's a plan in here, if I recall. Hello. Needing the digested goo gives me a reason to go through the cranberry bog. You know. If I recall, there's a plan in here. For sale. Maybe the Marine Tactical Helmet, I think. The thing I use all the time. Make all the money. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. So, let's wander on down to the Invaders from Beyond Flim Flam. Where is it going to be this time? Morgantown? I guess I'll just start looting around the area before the event begins. I've been fine-tuning my build recently. Yep. Did somebody already hit the button? Yep. Kill, kill. Super-duper-duper, Inspector Flim Flam.
Defeating them should disable the force field on Siphon Kappa.
Whoopee!
The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable.
Yeah, Doug.
Let us move on to the next siphon. We will need to draw out another commander before we can destroy it. It seems that the extraterrestrials have acknowledged you as a threat.
Extraterrestrials
They're preparing missile strikes.
are going down. Hello. Is nothing happening? Oh, it's one of those weird issues. What? The bullets were coming from a different spot. Sometimes that happens. Stand down. All the enemies are inside today. I got you. Oh yeah, no! Oh yeah. Oh, Jason, how am I floating around? You type in the code, or you pull up the console menu with the total button, and you type in IDDSP. I'm joking. I have a jetpack on. And the marsupial mutation. And the bird bones mutation. Know what I mean? That person's name is Elvis. That person's name is Elvis DePresley. That's hilarious. Hey Elvis. Elvis. Your name is hilarious. Your name is hilarious. Elvis DePresley is hilarious. I love how those bullets curve in. It's really cool. Show yourselves, beasts. It's like I'm bowling. I have a jetpack on. I can do anything that I wanted to. Ouch. It's the final countdown. Yep. Woohoo! Park it right here. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Woo!
Thank you for allowing me to assist.
All according to plan.
Should there be another attack, I will be ready to provide support again.
Oh boy. Wide awake. Alright, let me hop on down by my workshop.org style. Yes. Then we could run a daily up if you'd like. Welcome to the world. Imposing light boxes of Yore. Oh. Oh. Good thing I built up this workshop, huh? Oh yeah. What a lovely workshop. Gotta go through. I saw this tinkerer's workbench plan for way too much money. Yes, I do. Make sure we're good here. Mm-hmm. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then I would like to kill a couple hundred robots. It just transfer over all my nuka grenades. Wait, okay. Whoa, it's a different spot. Whoa, wait a minute. What are we doing? Oh, it's uplink. Arctos Pharma mutants. They explode. Okay. Here we go. 5, 4.
Initiate Vernon Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. This area is a hotbed of enemy activity, but we've lost connection to the uplinks, providing intel. The uplinks won't work.
Oh no.
Signal rigs have been repaired.
No.
That's priority.
No.
Get moving.
No, it's all failed. Dang it. I was sort of mentally prepared for the old daily op and I just rotated over. No. You gotta hit this button right away.
You can head to the first uplink. We got connection from the signal.
No. You gotta do this thing within the first 30 seconds.
Beginning signal calibration. Team, watch for enemy contact.
Over here. Oh yeah. In this case, we don't really want them to come close at all. They're explosive upon death. Last time I was in here, it was a melee situation where you had to kill them with melee, and I had to hide in this pocket to let them get closer. But now it's in our best benefit to not let them get close at all. We have to make sure that we stay within the proximity. Remake tour. Let me lower my life down. I rose my life up because I was afraid about the explosive damage there. But there's no stealth in here. Not in the uplink. You've gotten too far. Go on. I like to leave like a second before it's done. What I'm doing. I got you. I got you. Not let me. You won't let me. You know, there's an achievement, or it's part of the medical situation, whatever, for the possum to revive somebody in the water. Kind of hard to pull off unless you plan it, or if it's this area. But it happens naturally over time. Explosions. No. Can I perch up here? Let's try. Why can't people stay within the radius? You've gone too far. I'm over here looking at how far you're going. It's getting me killed. I'm over here paying attention to my teammates going outside the radius constantly.
It's already providing good intel. Looks like you've got a serious threat in your area. Be ready for anything. Looks like you got a fight ahead of you. You are free to engage.
Okay.
Priority target incoming. I think you know your orders, team. Make us proud. And victorious.
Let's back and get up a bit. All done. Yay. 25 script, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Always 25 script? Is it really always 25 script for daily ops? You need ammo up. Here. From me? From me? From me? Or from yourself? With fuel or something? I have like tens of thousands of fuel. I made it recently because I was using the cremator before this. I was in a heavy weapon build. And I have a bunch of extra stuff. For only 4 caps apiece. In times of need, gotta up the price. I'm joking. 4 caps apiece. I'm just joshing. I am sincerely joshing. Gotta store this digested goo all times. Okay. Lucky mucker. 11:19. Let me head on down to really quick. El Rusty Pick. Oh, spikes. Gotcha. Really heavy too. I have extra spikes because at one point I primarily use the ammo converter. Whoa, hey now, hey, whoa, wait. I use the ammo converter, and I was trying to use the railway spikes as a means to convert to other ammo because it uses just steel, as opposed to the other ammo types that uses a bunch of other random stuff. And steel's pretty easy to get. Nah, I mean. Let me just quickly do something really quick. I want to make 3 of these bad boys. One. Woohoo! It's safe to assume you are. Was I talking to you? Maybe I was. Maybe I wasn't. Garbage. But that's what it's gonna be. And you are gonna be what? Drum roll, please. I'm curious about the 2-shot. I was just talking about the 2-shot thing. Kind of curious to see what it's like. But the damage is split down the middle. That's the issue with 2-shot weapons. The damage is split in 2, right? Because I have this other one, which is anti-armor, which is just amazing. 61. Okay. So, 2 shots really for applying the effect twice. Or for area effect, like for explosive weapons, because now you have 2 explosions. But for this, it really is the same thing. You're just hitting them twice. I'm gonna sell these things. There you go. All done. Cool beans. And it's time for... I don't want anything. Just so you know, I don't want anything from anybody. I don't want anything from anyone. I am a self-sufficient mongrel of the beasts. 7 wastes. No, I'm good. I have infinite. I am an infinite man. I should get some more though really quick. Let me bounce back and I'll grab some for 3 seconds. I need everything. It's funny, the alien blaster ammo I can't create using the ammo converter. I am a rich man. A blind man. Oh, it's sorted by... There it goes. 54,000 bullets. I have 54,000 bullets. That's enough.
So they're keeping Mona Lisa, that's a ramen, in the large barn in the center. I saw they were loading up the cargo into a few different stashes around too. Gotta figure out how to get in and grab everything we, you could manage to get your hands on some of my explosives. I think you could blast those doors open.
Ooh. Okay. Thank you. And now we get all this stuff together. I will now place the explosives on the doors of yours. Holy Mothman! Whee. Jazzy. Yeah, I'm no longer using the high capacity backpack, I'm using the refrigerant backpack. Okay. Woohoo!
Okay.
Run away!
On the doors. Get back.
Game is weird sometimes. You know?
Yeah, baby.
It has the bullet coming from the wrong spot.
Bring it back to good old Mona Lisa in the main building.
Out of my way. A lot of stuff coming through. This is one of the cooler events in the game, you know? And it's a newer event. It's cool that they're able to make cooler events. You know? There's a bunch of really cool events. This is one of them. Something wicked this way, turtles. Hey, something crispy. If you're a berry mentats user, I just made 340 berry mentats today. You see how they're all glowing purple, in case you don't know what it does? That's why they're glowing purple. And you can find that, see, you can see enemies below the floor, through the walls. It also provides +5 intelligence for XP.
I can see him from here. Kill him before it, comes this way.
Better get your motor running, baby. That's how you know you're doing. That's how you know you're doing a good job. If the boss breaks away and punches you right in the face. Well done.
This is a worthy death.
Wide awake. Welcome to the chow line. Oh, you want to buy berry mentats? Sure. I'm gonna put some in my vendor anyways. For the rock bottom price. Well, I'm gonna put some in my vendor for the price I sell them for, but then I'll put like 35 for free in this nearby toolbox. And if you ever play with me and if you're listening, just check this toolbox in my camp and there'll be some stuff in there. Sometimes I put some stuff in this toolbox as a transition thing, and sometimes I give things away as like a easy spot to identify in my camp. But I'll go ahead and put the berry mentats in this toolbox right here. My legs. There's a bunch of stuff I put in here earlier. But it's not really stuff. Not really stuff, you know. Do. Boom. And then I'll put a bunch of stuff in here for I'll put 60 in here for 55 a pop. Right there. Which is a good price. Actually, I want to do 85. Okay? Teach people a lesson. Yeah. Yeah. And I have to make sure that my vendor is always nice and stocked with a bunch of garbage. This troubleshooter pepper shaker I can't sell. Or maybe I can. Default. I'll pull out some garbage plans. I'm gonna pull out these garbage pieces of armor. Yep. All this 1-star garbage I'll pull out. And then this thing is going to be 8,500. And this troubleshooter pepper shaker. This 2-shot. And a 250. And that's about it. After that. Yep, that's about it. And then I'll work with the rest. You got a bloodied gauntlet with... Yes, it's really good. Yes, it's really good. This gauntlet right here, is that what you're talking about? Oh. This is the Juggernauts. You have bloodied? Yeah. This is the Juggernaut, you know what I mean? Version, and you have the bloodied version. I think they all might have +1 endurance. Yeah. And if you want some railway spikes, I'll put some in the box over here. You know how many railway spikes I have? 424,000. That's a lot. I'll give you equal numbers to what you have. You have 2,000, I'll give you 2,000. No, I'll give you 4,000. At one point, I was trying to make a lot. I'm not a cheater, okay? And I don't take things from other people. This is on my own. It's just I have a lot of steel, and I was trying to work with the. I was trying to make a ton of it. 255, 255. You make that much rather quickly, but then I realized that there's a problem. I made too much. I've been using the ammo converter. The railway spikes aren't the best thing to convert over. I feel like the arrows are really good. This is what I'm talking about. Over here under lower power, you see railway spikes. You have to have 300, and it only gives you 1,000 points. And 300 weighs a lot, which means you can't really hold too many before you hit the maximum amount of weight, even with the bandolier. But over here, with the arrows, it's 1,000 arrows all at once for 6,000 points, which means you're able to churn through a big pile rather quickly, but you're getting more overall. 6,000 points, 1,000, 300, 1,000, about the same, whatever. Yeah. But that's what I do sometimes when I don't want to use up my oil to make fuel. I don't use my oil to make fuel, I use the ammo converter.
You are a piece of scrap. That's
Okay.
I like you.
Always in the gym, working on my fitness. Riding down the block just to watch what I got. Yo, I'm not promiscuous. I'm watching you. Whoa. Ooh, there's loot in my base. Just don't loot that red toolbox. Whatever you do. You there jumping. With the bird head and the hat. Just don't loot that. Whatever you do, don't loot. Oh no, you're looting the red toolbox. No, the red toolbox. Stop it. No, my precious. B505. Who loots my red toolbox? I'm just joshing. Oh, is my weather device removed? Mylark, come get your Mylark. Okay, so now I have to go down to Camden Park to go farm a bunch of stuff and everything. And maybe we can do another daily op or expedition. We can do a daily op, I guess. That last thing was okay. I don't know about doing the daily op again. But I gotta go over here by Camden Park. I'm gonna stop by Lakeside Cabins. There's some mutants over here if you want to kill them. That's the cool thing about workshops. Tells you what's there. There's some enemies over here. I got about 2 hours left in this stream. You can loot this building if you want. I'll give you this tour of loot if you want it all. This tour of loot. My creepy, scary house. I don't trust that person. Oh no, don't trust him. And there's an Enclave event. I'll be right back in just a second, okay? Don't let me die. I'll be hiding in this basement over here. There's a bunch of mutants over here. Somewhere. And they have to be cleared. I'll be playing some piano. Buy my stuff. Buy my stuff. Come on and spend your caps on my stuff. Peruse and spend. Oh yeah. Let's go. I have returned.